Hi, guys. Did I do this right? Oh, my God. Do you guys hear an echo? Please tell me you don't. Please tell me you don't. Please tell me don't. I'm freezing in my house. I had my other sweatshirt on top. Listen, I'm wearing my comfy little, like, it's a long sleeve, like, but it's a t-shirty material. It's not actually a sweatshirt, but it's got stains on it. But it's so comfy and I just want to wear it. So please don't mind the stains on my comfy shirt. Please don't pass judgment. But I may get cold and have to put this one on. But I think I had it on the last time, so that's why I didn't want to put it on this time. Anyway, I'm literally freezing, so I have to have my blankie on as well. It's so chilly here tonight. We had it's just really chilly. How's everybody doing? I am better after the colonoscopy. I'm hopefully not running to the bathroom, not for that part like I had to last week. So can you guys believe I did it? That's why I wanted to take that extra time because I was like, where's my thing? Because it's been down farther. Oh my gosh, it's one of those nights, guys. Sometimes when you don't realize that you've missed one of your friends' text messages, and then it's like, what the F did you just? That was just what happened. What? So funny. Anyway, okay. So I have Instagram over here. I have you guys here, and right here will be. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. So sometimes your friends just make you laugh really hard. I'm telling you. Oh my goodness. Okay, Facebook. Where is my spiritual glimmers? There they are. Wait, why isn't it? I'm so confused right now. My spiritual glimmers, it's not live yet. I'm so confused. That went to YouTube. Oh, maybe this is it? I'm so confused. It's saying start live video. Oh gosh. I don't understand. So I get freaking I get Instagram up and now I can't get my group up. I don't understand. It said 20. Is anybody in the spiritual? There it goes. I found it. Is anybody in the spiritual? There it goes. Okay, there. Now I have. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. All right. I think I got it under control, friends. Oh my gosh. Where is it? Okay. Okay. So, we have somebody on Instagram. Hi, Instagram. Hi, guys. How are you doing? Hi, Spiritual Glimmers. Okay, let's start this out. Please, make sure you are in Instagram. You follow in YouTube. Make sure you smash the thumbs up and smash the, oh my gosh, I can't think right now. Smash the oh my god, I can't even think, you guys. Smash the subscribe button and hit the bell icon to all so you'll be notified when I go live or post new content, or just put something in the community section. Oh my gosh, that eluded me for a minute there. And also, I do individual readings, and I do record them as well. So, and they're one-on-one. So we do them. I see a lot of readers on all the channels of all the social medias, and a lot of them only do like their tarot readings, but then they like record them and send them to you. It's not the same with me. So what I do is I do a one-on-one with us. You're there, I'm there, we are recording. It looks kind of like what we're doing here, except you're next to me. So you can be anywhere in the world. Yeah. Does that make sense? I hope so. Anyway, then I send you a link and you can view it, and nobody else can see it on my YouTube, because that's where I post them. Is I post them to YouTube, the videos of it, of the reading, and then yeah, you're able to access it whenever you want. What else? How's everybody doing? I've missed you guys. I really missed you guys last week. I was so excited. However, the bathroom was an issue. I ain't gonna lie. So Instagram, you will not be able to see the messages or the comments, but if you'd like to go over to YouTube or be part of our spiritual glimmers, oh, it is. Oh, good. Okay. Yay, you guys can see the messages too. Perfect. So it says, Cindy, hopefully I made it for the first comment again. You did, Eric. I love you. You were numero uno again. Hi, Wes. How are you doing? Hi, Evelyn. How are you? Hi, Ayushi. I was just thinking about you earlier too. That's awesome. Good to see ya. May I have a card pull? You will be able to have a card pull, but what I do is I do a few things a little different than normal places. I do hashtag roll call. So as soon as I say hi to everybody, I'm going to do roll call, and I'm going to try and get some things in. And so we'll be able to have YouTube be able to see more than I normally get through. So we're going to get through more. Hey, Robert. Hello. Eric says hi. Perfect. No echo. Thank you so much, you guys. I don't hear an echo either, so that's why I was excited. Hi, Kier. Everybody's saying hi to everybody. How's the weather over there? It's bone chilling here. Warmer than yesterday, but still really cold. It is really cold here too. Hey, Crystal, how are you? I have Crystal over here in the Glimmers group. It is really cold, I will tell you. It's only 17 degrees here. And if I update it to tell me, it says that it feels like 7 degrees. It's dang cold. Like, it's dang cold. Oh my gosh. I'm going to post this because my friends that are in my Facebook group, it will not show your comments. It'll just say YouTube. It'll just say YouTube. Dang it. It'll just say YouTube, or Facebook user. That's what it says, I think. So I'm going to put this in here so you guys will be able to see this. And if you click on it, it will show your name when you comment. Okay? Will it just do it nice and easy? Peasy, lemon squeezy? Or is it going to? No, it didn't. Okay, so it is StreamYard /Facebook, I think. StreamYard.com/Facebook. And you, I don't think Instagram shows up on here either. All right, now let me write it in here. There's a link, but you guys aren't going to be able to see the link. Okay, so now when I post this, you guys just say that you approve it, and then they'll put your name on there. Okay? Does that make sense? Kelly, thank you guys for helping me out. I see that you guys were helping me. 5, and Wes is in what? West Virginia or Tennessee, Wes? I can never remember. I think West Virginia. 5 degrees and dropping. It's time travel speed weather here, 88. Dang it, it's 88 degrees for Robert. That's amazing. Robert is down under in Australia. 5 degrees west, and you are going through a heat wave. What would be way warmer? Oh, God. You are going through a heat. I know I didn't say that right. 5 degrees west. Are you going through a heat wave? LOL. That would be way warmer than we are. Oh, my gosh, Eric. What are you guys getting over there? The Faces book. Exactly. Hi, Cal. There's my cousin. Cal. Hi, Nancy. How are you? Welcome. Thank you. Hit the bell icon. Like and subscribe. Smash that subscribe button. Hit the bell icon. To all. Exactly. Thank you. If I like forget what I'm doing, I'm so grateful I have you guys. She do and da. One-on-one with Cindy. Woo! Hello. Hey, Cindy. Hi, Seth. See, there it is. Crystal, that's Crystal. She says, hey. Hi, Selena. How are you, honey? I'm glad you caught up with you finally, right? Yeah. Eating cookies. Oh, he was making peanut butter cookies earlier, you guys, and they looked delicious. It went backwards. That was weird. Hey, Ari, how are you? I'm going to ignore those because me and Cindy both live in the same state and not too far from each other. It's been so cold, and we have snow, and it's icy right now, too. It is. This is what I was going to show you. So StreamYard.com /Facebook, and it'll show your name when you post. I thought it was West Virginia. I was right. We getting another foot of snow over here. Oh my gosh. So Seth lives in Buffalo area, and they were hit with, I heard, like 3 feet of snow, and they were supposed to get another foot. And Seth is now saying that they are supposed to get another foot. But hey, Buffalo Bills won, baby. Woo! Bills Mafia. Okay. We get another foot of snow. Yes, I did see that. Okay. Currently, at -3 degrees. Holy shit balls. Eric is in Michigan, right, Eric? Is that where it is? 13 degrees in Nashville. Oh my gosh. Wait, are you in Nashville right now? You're not in Georgia? Right? It's Georgia where you're going to school, right? Atlanta, I think, right? Hey, Ray, how are you, honey? It's cold almost everywhere in America except Florida, Cali, and probably most of the South, like No, it's actually, yeah, South Texas. I was just going to say Arizona is Southwest, but yeah. Yeah, my girlfriend and my sister are in Texas, and it was 18 degrees yesterday morning or this morning. Yesterday morning, I think. And yeah, it's been pretty dang cold. Oh, Missouri. I knew it was. I did say the right state, right? It is Missouri. MO. Oh my gosh. Oh yes. You are in Georgia. 18 degrees here. Was in Nashville last week with family. 13 degrees there. Hey, Chihuahua. It's so cold. Hi, Effie. How are you, honey? Oh my gosh, it's so cold. Supposed to get down to below zero here tonight. Oh my gosh. Listen, my mom is here with me tonight. So if you guys hear my TV, because it's going up and down in volume, mom's watching the TV. If you hear coughing, mom is coughing. She has such a hard cough. So if you guys want to send my mama some healing energy, I would love for you to do that. She's like, it's better now. I'm like, Mom, it still sounds terrible. I'm okay. Can I get a card pull tonight? Yeah. So this is what I want to do. I'm going to I want to say hi to Instagram. I'm sorry for turning my head, but that's where it is. So hi Beth, honey, how are you? I missed you. I'm so happy to see you. Tarot creator, pickleball player. I love it. Hi, Carolyn M. 7000. How are you? Hi, Lair Bear. How are you? Thanks, you guys. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. I want to put, so this is the thing is if I say I'm going to do a pull a card for you guys for the free ones, please make sure if you leave, come back and check the video after I'm done to make sure to see if I've pulled a card for you. I do donation readings, and donations are what you want to give me. And I give you some extra cards. Okay. Evelyn, I will put you down first because you did ask me first. Oh my gosh, I didn't even change my pad yet. Oh my goodness gracious. So I will do them after I do the what do you call it? After I do the donation readings, okay? Today is the 16th, I believe it is. Yes. 1/16/24. Can you guys believe we're already half through January? That's crazy to me, right? Okay, so I have Jess that I have to do because it was a donation from last week. I'm just checking. There she is. All right. All right, so I'm going to check Cash App really quick. And I'll check Venmo really quick. Okay, so the only one who I owed a reading to was Jess, I believe, from last week. All right. And Evelyn, I'm putting you in here. Ray, I'm putting you in there. Chicago is where I want to move. Yeah, it's windy there, girl. And it's cold. It is really cold. 4 inches of snow in Tennessee. Yes. Wait, are you? Yes, you're in. Wait, where are you again? Ray, aren't you in Tennessee? Healing vibes to your mom, Cindy. Thank you so much, Ayushi. Thanks, Wes. Wes says he's sending prayers. Wes says around 8 inches here. Yeah, and that's what I think Tennessee had is about 8 inches. Yes, Ayushi, I can give you a one. Kentucky. I knew it was close to there. More snow for Thursday and Friday for Kentucky. Holy macaroni. Yes, we're supposed to get more snow here too. It's been snowing pretty good today, but it didn't like stay or stick for the most part. My girlfriend in Texas is like, it snowed here, but it didn't stick. I'm like, honey, the ground is way too warm there still. I won't do it for you. It stays here. It sticks here because we're dang cold. Okay, got to go back to the Spiritual Glimmers group. There it is. All right. Hi, Heather. How are you, honey? Aw, I love you, Beth. Hey, Slow E82. How are you? Oops, I forgot to add in, please, manners. Sorry, no worries. First two storms had high winds of 60 miles per hour gusts. Holy macaroni. Okay, this is what I say. Because I only have an hour on Instagram, and then it makes you guys leave. So let's get right into I usually do, let's do hashtag roll call. We got to do it. We got to do roll call, at least for Instagram. I wanted to be able to do a collective read, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. So let's see. I know that Shiva's here, Yushi. Shiva's already said, hi. I have to do it in my funny voice. Hi, Yushi. Hi, Yushi. So funny. Same here. Ray knocked out the power for 2 days. Yes, Ray. West didn't have power for 2 days. That was so scary. Okay, let's see. All right, let's do roll call. I'm so cold. So I'm ridiculous. It's fine. And then I touch my stones and they're freezing. It's fine. Jesus is here. I have Venus and the pink dragon with diamond energy. I have Saturn. I have Jove. He just showed himself too. Jove is AKA Jupiter. Mercury's like, oh, you're just going to ignore me? No, Mercury, I cannot ignore you. Your mouth is always going. Okay, so it's not your mouth, it's your mind. That's so funny. My stones are hot. What the heck does that mean? Your stones are hot. I had high anxiety from the intense winds years ago. I lost my home in a tornado in 2010. Holy shit balls. Hi, Shiva. Oh my God, Ray, that's scary and crazy. Oh, the cloaked ones are here. I heard them. They heard me talking about them earlier. They're like, actually, it was yesterday. Okay, so thank you for correcting me. The Morrigan is here with the Fae, aka the fairy. My relationship from another timeline is here. I don't know if he's my husband, my boyfriend, my lover. I have no idea, but I know I'm a female in that lifetime and he's a male. He's laughing at me right now. He thinks it's so funny that I have to explain this to you guys. Like I feel like he thinks I'm just as ridiculous in this lifetime as I am in my other lifetime, because if I'm not mistaken, it's a future lifetime. However, since lifetimes are linear, they're all playing out at the same time. So how is he jumping timelines? I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. Maybe he's sleeping right now. Maybe he's sleeping and that's how I'm seeing him. Or maybe he's dead. He's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was really funny, actually. I don't know how he's doing it. I don't have an answer. I do not have an answer, but I do know that, I mean, theoretically, he could be between lives right now, right? Between the lifetime. But if the lifetime was going on, how could they be between? Whatever. I can't figure it out. If I knew all of the freaking answers to the universe, holy shit, would I be able to sit here and talk to you guys? I don't know. I don't know. Like, that would be a lot. I feel like I might not even be able to relate to you guys if I had that going on. I'd have to be a monk someplace, not being able to talk to anybody and just being like very much in my own world. He's literally laughing so hard at me right now. Okay, can we have the other interdimensional beings? Aw, thank you. My Pegasus. My Pegasus from Lyra, however you want to pronounce it. I love that so much. We have the interdimensional beings of Ra. That's their species name, by the way, is Ra. And yes, the god Ra also, right? Ra, the god, is present as well, is what I meant to say. Oh. Solaris. So I used to channel a being named Solaris, and so I would always refer to the being as she, even though the being would correct me a lot because they would always tell me that they are neither he nor she, but both. So, but see, I just did it. But their energy was very feminine, so I would always call her feminine. But just so we're aware, they are he nor she, but both. They said thank you that I honored that. I'm sorry I didn't. I was younger then. But I haven't channeled Solaris in a long time. It's interesting that Solaris is here. So that's really interesting to me. Thank you for coming, Solaris. That's really nice. Mother. I do have Mother Mary here as well, but the mother that I was just talking about was not the same as Mother Mary. It actually felt like Isis, but I'm not sure. Anyway, so I do have Isis here. I do have Hecate here. I do have Pele here. And I do have Kalima. And, oh, maybe that's who it was, actually, is Kali. Anyway, I call them my quad squad. They are my goddesses that I have around me a lot. So, yeah. Lakshmi is here. She just showed me herself. That was beautiful. Thank you so much. Yes, Shiva is here as well. Ganesh is here. I just had a bunch of Hindu gods and goddesses show up, like 1,000. Like all of a sudden, there they are. That was crazy. Oh, the dragons are all here tonight as well. They just showed me themselves as well. What is going on? The angels just filled. They are literally surrounding my house and in the road. They are literally around my house and the neighbor's house and all on the side of my house, in front of my house. And I have a big major thoroughfare is one of my roads, and they're all in the road as well. Something big has to be going on because they are I just got so cold, and it's not the same cold as I was. It's spirit cold. So when spirit is here, they get me cold. What, honey? Okay. I do have the angels with 4 and 6 wings as well. I have the archangels here. I have Metatron. I have Michael. I have Gabriel. I have Uriel. They always like to tease me because I was like, I'm like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And Donatello. No, Donatello. Crack me up. Gabriel. Did I say Gabriel already? I just had a tree in my house. That was weird. Okay, I just heard Maya. I'm not familiar with Maya. I also have Gaia here as well. I have to look up Maya, so I'm not familiar. But they are making me feel like goddess energy. I just felt like I needed to look at these. I don't see a Maya in this deck, but that's interesting though. Hi, babe. Rhea. Honey, how are you feeling? I heard that you're not feeling very well. Hi, Ms. Kiki Art. How are you? That is so crazy. So, my bestie had a girlfriend named Kiki, and I've been getting Kiki messages like, and so with you just coming on, Kiki, like that just literally made me know and understand that Kiki really has been around. So thank you so much for popping on. I really do appreciate it. Hi, Amy. How are you, honey? This is Crystal that said this. Big night. Oh, honey, Wes, I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. I had a headache earlier, though. This is Amy saying hello to everybody. Amy Kowalski. Hey, Jasmine, how are you? So if you guys are over there on, I can't put them on Instagram like I can here, But it says, Ms. Kiki Art said, salutation, Happy New Year, Cindy. Thank you so much, honey. Happy New Year to you too. If you guys want me to do a 1-card pull for you, I'm going to write your name and I'm going to put your name down, and you just have to make sure you come back. So I don't know if on Instagram, if you'll be able to come back. I don't think you'll be able to access the live, but you'll have to come over to my YouTube, which is the Psychic Cindy on YouTube as well. So if you guys on Instagram want a 1-card pull, you just have to let me know and then come back and watch it on my YouTube channel. Okay. Does that make sense? Jasmine, Mask. If this guy I'm interested in at work named Alfredo will pursue me romantically. I'm 29, been single. I'm ready for commitment. Okay, so will Alfredo okay, I wrote that down. I don't know. Kiki, I'm not sure if what you're saying yes to. I know, Amy, honey, I'm so sorry. She lost her grandma and grandpa back to back within 2 weeks of each other. Right, Amy? It was your grandparents, right? Beautiful. Jasmine, thank you for reminding me. I forgot about that. Why did I say about? That was, I'm not from Canada, you guys. A boat. What's that, honey? 5. Okay, wait, you need to take your yogurt. Why are you going upstairs? You know you're not supposed to. How about you just sit down next to grandma, please? Yes, so it is Amy's grandparents that had just passed. But I told you guys that they're fine. They're in a good place. Yes. Okay, Kiki, thank you. So I will address it as Ms. Kiki Art from Instagram, okay? So when you come back to watch it, because I think it will, I think it'll just end itself at the 1 hour mark, because it will only let me do 1 hour on Instagram through this platform that I use. Okay. Okay. Sorry, guys, I'm freezing over here. Okay. Who else is here? Ow! The rose quartz bracelet that just pulled the hair on my arm. Aw. I understand. Yeah, it was pretty hard after I lost my grandma. You're so welcome, honey. That's for Kiki, Ms. Kiki Arts. I just felt the ancient ones, but I don't know if they're necessarily here. I know that sounds weird, but it's like, that's the only way I can describe it right now. So I'm aware of their presence. However, they're not here right now, but it's like if we were to look through a glass, I'm going to just call it this, right? Because it's not. So where they are, they can view me, and that's how they're doing it. It's like a window, right? Okay, so I can explain it. I have something that I can kind of relate it to, and from pop culture. There was on Thor, when he was on his planet, he could view the other worlds, and that's kind of like what they're making me feel. It's like they can view me or us through this. The ancient ones are the creators of the universe, so they can see us anytime they want. Now I'm going to start singing music. I've had a lot of music playing for me. I've been getting downloads. I was gonna do a video earlier for a download that I was getting. I may still do it actually, because it was a lot. But let's summarize it, because Spirit is saying you need to tell them. So in summary, Spirit was again getting on us regarding our past. Like, we need to live in the present, and we need to not be paying attention to the past. You need to reconcile the past. So if you need to reconcile the past now, for example, if you need to break a tie, you need to do that now and not at a future date. So it's like, how do I explain this? Because I did a little thing regarding future things and staying present, but now it's like they're time shifting me. Like, so here, if you're thinking about things from the past, but you need to resolve it or rectify it with a person, especially, you need to stay present. But if you're staying present by saying, okay, well, I'm going to call that person and end this, whatever, this energy tie, I'm going to end it in this future time. They're like, no, you need to end it now, right? But you need to also just stop paying attention and focusing on the past. So there must be a lot of this going on in the collective right now, because I've gotten this message several times now. They're also saying, because you need to clear, you need to clear the shit. We need to clear the shit. And I say you, but they just said, that's you too. Okay, we need to clear the shit. We need to, they're talking about clearing our spaces. They're talking about clearing our past. They're talking about, like, literally, like, spring cleaning, getting rid of shit. And they're literally talking about, they're like like a chopping block, and then it's gone, right? So they really want us to stop focusing on the past, because you can't change it. No matter how many goddamn times you dwell on it and think about it, it just creates depression for you, right? So you're in this place in space of, like, being in depression, or having depressive thoughts, or of wishing, wanting, hoping, but it can't change because you're in the present already. Does that make sense? So you have to live in the present. You have to rectify the past, and that's it. You have to rectify the past. You can't rectify the past with a future thing either, though, right? You can't rectify the past, especially with a person, by saying, and you can't, they just are going, okay, and how do you rectify how do you rectify the past with things in the future? By saying, oh, I'll do that tomorrow, right? So they're literally getting on me about how we are viewing things and putting them off till tomorrow, right? We put things off. But the thing is we need to stay present. We need to stay present. Not go look at the past, not go look at the future. Does that make sense? So we need to do these things right now. They're really talking about energetically clearing your space right now. So if you need to cleanse your house, if you like clean your house, if you need to declutter, if you need to get rid of some shit, you need to do that. If you need to get rid of some shit, which includes people, this isn't for me. I'm literally like, oh my God, spirit. Like they have already been giving you the signs, and you'll know who I'm talking about because you've already been getting the signs that you need to get rid of the job. You need to get rid of the people. You need to get rid of the shit. Objects, not people. I'm not going to say that again because that was not nice. But it's just them trying to get our attention, right? By saying specific ways, right? You want love to come into your life, be present. Like they are, oh my gosh, holy shit balls. I have goosebumps from head to toe right now because they said love and you want love to come into your life, but it was also you want your partner, you want your deep soul connection, you want your twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart to show up in your life. You need to make room for them because you're not doing your shadow work, because you're not cleaning your house, because you're not reconciling the past, because you're living in the future. All of these things that spirit is literally tick, 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 tick. Are you saying these? Because I need to make sure that you're emphasizing them, Cindy. Okay, I'm emphasizing them. I think they get the goddamn picture. But they're not, they said. But we're not. Do you want to know what? They're like, why haven't you cleaned and decluttered? Because I have a lot of shit going on. They're like, that's an excuse. You're living in the future. I'll do it tomorrow. Okay, I get it. I get it. I'm not going to be able to clean my house in one goddamn day from top to bottom. So you'll have to give us a little patience, have a little bit of love for us humans. They're telling me it's coming quicker than you think. It's coming quicker than you think. You're not prepared. You're not prepared. You're not prepared. Holy shit, we're not prepared. This is the thing, is they have been telling me, and they've been on the twin flame thing for so much. I'm goosebumps all over the place. We as humans try to trick our brains so we are not focused on when our twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, deep soul connection is here or coming, because we'll fucking hyper focus on that, right? So we need to not hyper focus on that. But how do we not hyper focus on it when all of us are getting the same? And I say all of us, meaning tarot readers and mediums are all getting the same messages, which is twin flames are coming together. Are you ready? It's going to surprise you. It's going to take you by surprise. You're not going to be ready. So they've been trying to make us ready for it, but we're not going to be prepared and we're not going to be ready. So how are we doing it? We need to do our shadow work. We need to clean our houses. We need to make room for them in our lives, in our hearts, right? So I have been really making strides towards that. So I park in a different place in my driveway now, because I'm allowing that space for them to park in my driveway with me. I know that sounds crazy, but it's truthful. I have cleared out one drawer. Listen, I've cleared out one drawer so far for my twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, deep soul connection. I have cleared out that space. I know I need to clear out more, right? And I understand that. But we are making strides. So I know that you guys, as you're saying you want love as well, you have to be prepared for it, because you can't take those triggers in there. It doesn't matter if they still trigger you. You are going to be able to communicate with them when that happens and be able to communicate with them from a higher place in space rather than a low vibration. That's the difference. We need, if the twin flames and sacred union divine counterparts are coming together, we need that high vibration energy. That's why you're doing your shadow work. That's why you're cleaning your house, because we need the high vibration energy, because you're not going to be at those places of triggered and past stuff, right? We'll still be triggered. However, it's how we communicate with each other that has to move higher up the scale instead of bickering, fighting, blah, 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 right? Twin flames are a higher vibration. We need to elevate to the higher vibration. Ascension, friends, right? That's the new earth. We're all ascending right now. We're already hopping timelines. I don't know about you guys. I know I've hopped several timelines just from last year. Like I distinctively know specific times that I have jumped timelines. How do you know? Because I have a specific memory of something which seems completely like it's meaningless. But it was specific for me to know that I hopped a timeline. And the crazy part is I still expect it to be the way it was. So when I look at, it was my contact lens case. So when I look at my contact lens case, I'm like, why is this one? Okay, this isn't. My contact lens case used to have an R on the front, and that was the colored side. Now the opposite eye, my left one, is now the colored side, and it doesn't have an L on it. It's weird. So that's how I know I've jumped a timeline. I know it's crazy. For example, in a past timeline, Jet didn't have the eating disorder issue. In this one, he does, right? And that's one of the things we have to work on right now. Jet and I have specifically made the contract to clear that out for him, right? So do you understand these things that are there may be things that you remember differently, right? Those Mandela effect kind of things. So if you're seeing them, I mean, you can write them down if as you realize them, or they pop up for you, right? Just write them down. Like I'm remembering, I know that that's happened for me, but you can write them down as reminders for you, right? Because we're going through them fucking fast, you guys. I don't know if you guys, some of you guys have been here for several years with me, and in 2020, Mom's like, I'm still here. Yes, Mom, you are supposed to still be here. So the things are that I remember very specifically. Yes, you are. Well, we're healing that for you. There have been specific times where I've literally felt that we were being fast forwarded.
Was when
my mom's talking to me.
When I was watching Presley those 2 days.
Yeah, you should have gone to the doctor.
I should have gone then.
Yeah, but you didn't tell me, Mom.
What?
I said, yeah, but you didn't tell me, Mom.
2 days before that, I had a sore throat.
Kelly says, hi, Aunt Mel.
And I haven't had a sore throat since then.
Well, that's good.
My coffee is crazy.
Yes, you are coughing. Kelly said, hi, Aunt Mel, love you.
And like, I haven't been around any diesel fumes or anything else. So.
Hi, Hannah. Hi, Eileen. Hi, Jamie. One of the viruses or something?
Yeah, I know there is. There's at least 4 of them that I know of.
I know. Besides pneumonia and RSV and the vid. Jamie, this is Jamie's question. Is this another week about sex? LOL.
Yeah, I was gonna say Coop's going around too.
Are you on the phone with somebody, Mom? Mom, are you on the phone?
Yes,
Who are you on the phone with?
your brother,
Oh, hello, brother.
Cindy.
I thought she was talking to me this whole time. She's talking to my brother. That's me with my union self. KR. Hello, how are you, KR? Yes, I have been on the get rid of stuff. It does feel good. Yes, it does. It just feels so freaking light and airy, right? I literally have done that. I took every picture down so I could change my pictures. They just said bring up what Kelly was doing. So one of the things Kelly was doing is actually creating new artwork for her house as well. And they just said that by creating that new energy, by you creating the artwork, you're creating space as well. You're creating a new energy into your house when you're creating your own artwork. That is so amazing. Hi, Way Too Fabu. How are you, Karen? How are you? Hi, Nightlife Saver. Care, how are you? Happy New Year, lovey. No more procrastination. No more distractions. We have to be disciplined. Oh my gosh. Some of us are super ADD, and so it drives me insane when Spirit says, do it, because then I'm like, ah! Then my ADD like goes off, and I'm like, squirrel. I'm like all over the place. Hey, Hot Muffin, how are you? It's so crazy. I was just thinking about you, honey. It has been a while since I've seen you. I literally was just thinking about you the other day. I'm literally like, how's Hot Muffin doing? So crazy. I'm so happy to see you, honey. Happy New Year. We haven't seen each other and said it. So happy New Year, honey. I know it's been a minute. It's been a minute. This is Jamie. Jamie is the one who said hi. What?
Aaron said Bill's Stadium ended up with 40 inches of snow.
Bill's Stadium ended up with 40 inches of snow. Oh my God, 40 inches of snow. So I had something really weird happen when I was their house last week by myself and with just my daughter. Amy's saying this. Really? What happened? I'm certain you probably, they're just letting you know that they were there. Okay, I caught up with the messages. Oh. Yes, Shadowwork since 2019. I have a lot to unpack. Listen, girl. Oh my gosh, the amount of shadow work that I have done. And mine started in 2019 where I really became cognizant of it. I just literally told my mom today, I'm like, I met my twin flame in 2019. She's like, what? I said, Mom, it's going to be 5 years in June since I've met him. She's like, 5 years already? I said, yes. Isn't that crazy? Your energy is way too high? Yes. That's all right. That's all right. Wes says sex sounds good. Come on, Wes. Get into that higher timeline, that higher vibration. I even repurposed some of Logan's elementary artwork to use as artwork. I love that. Hi, Jess. How are you? Hi, Jean. What's that, Mama?
How come I can't get onto the program at all?
Oh, I don't know. Are you going on? You can go on Instagram. Instagram's going to be ending. Wait, is Instagram still live? It's saying it's still live.
Why don't you go to Facebook anymore?
No, not Facebook. You have to go to what is this? YouTube. Go to YouTube. I don't know if you're on my spiritual glimmers. What's that, Mama?
I don't belong to YouTube or Instagram.
I know she is, right? Oh, Jess, I'm sorry. I really think because you are the third one. I had a headache earlier. Who said it earlier? Wes? I think Wes said he has a headache. My mom is so adorable, Jess, right? Yeah, so I'm only on Facebook on the spiritual glimmers, but I don't think she has the spiritual glimmers. I don't think she's in my group yet.
Didn't I used to get on it from Facebook?
Yes, you actually, if you go to my page on Facebook, you
I
can
did, but I couldn't get on. That's all right.
just press the link and it'll take you there to us. Okay, so now that I interrupted Spirit when they were like, I was channeling a message from them. Kelly want no want headaches. Headache bad. Yes. Exactly, Cal. Um anyway, they're literally like, "Oh, now you're going to come back? Okay, we'll finish." Sorry. So they're literally like, "Okay, you guys want this higher love, higher energy, you have to do the work." That's literally what they're saying right now. Um it is literally about I literally just heard, check yourself before you wreck yourself. Okay, gotcha. They're like, don't roll your eyes at me. I'm like, oh my. And I rolled them again. Sorry, Spirit. Sorry, Spirit. I'll just do this. um, they're literally saying that there is going to be a lot of changes coming in the next I'm going to say year, but it's even more than that. They're showing me more than that. But so this year and definitely 2025, that's the year of 9. And the year of 9 has been coming up for a long time now, at least 2 years, right, guys? Maybe it's longer than that. They kept talking about the year of 9. So, which is 2025. 2025 is the year of 9. There are a lot of things changing in the year of 9, and we need to be prepared for that. And we need to have this higher vibration love in our lives, because the higher the vibration, the more that we can put love to the collective, because that's what we need. Everybody needs to be putting love to the collective right now. This is what is necessary. We need to just vibrate love. Love for all of us. That was Jansen. If you heard that, you guys, sorry. My sons are on their video games, and Jansen has doors open. Jet usually closes his door, but Jansen's door is open, so we get to hear him. So sex was just brought up and by Jamie, and this is the thing is, the thing about sex, it's the most natural way to elevate your energy field with your partner. I mean, even when you're masturbating, yes, we touch ourselves. We in the collective, I touch ourselves. We touch ourselves. It's okay to touch yourself. You're not going to have a hairy hand or anything that your mother has told you when you were younger. It doesn't matter. It's okay to touch yourself, because you're creating a higher energy field. And that's self-care, right? When you are masturbating, you're creating that self-care for yourself. Does that make sense? So you're elevating our energy. It's funny because I've not seen them explain it that way. I mean, I understand it. I get it. Obviously, because I'm taking what they're saying and bringing it to you, right? So I get it. I understand it. I love when they bring these things up and explain them the way that only spirit can. I love that. So, yes, have some sex with yourselves, friends. Have some sex with your partners. And because you shift into a higher energy field. You raise the vibration, you raise the energy when you're having sex. Sex is a good thing. Sex is healthy. But the most pure form is love, right? So we need to do it through love, but through sexual love is okay. It raises the vibration as well. I agree with yourself and a partner. Jamie, just touch yourself. That's so funny. Hey, Wandering, how are you? I know. It's been a minute since she's been here, huh? Yeah. Hi, IndieW 9900. And Ms. Kiki Art says, so I'm on my way to create art show now. How do I get the one card read? So it's going to be after the donation reading. So make sure, Kiki, that you come back. Well, not come back to Instagram. You're going to have to go to my live, not live, maybe when you come back, but go back to this live on YouTube. I don't know. Maybe also will be here, right? Because we know that I hear a lot. Anyway, so go back to this on YouTube and just look for your read, because I do all of the one card pulls, because if I wrote your name down, I'm going to definitely pull a card for you, but you're going to have to watch it after the donation readings. And then it's going to be so far Evelyn, Ray, Ayushi, Jasmine, and Ms. Kiki Art. Okay. So I will say your name, and so you'll know who I'm pulling the card for. Okay. Sorry, I'm so cold. Wandering. So how about those Gen Zs? LOL. I got 2 of them right upstairs. My hand doesn't do it for me anymore. I know, right? I get you. I know. I've been busy, but I'm here now. Awesome. Just use the opposite hand. It's like a new woman. So funny. I love it. We talk about everything here. We're about to talk about something else too. So yeah. So that was Jansen screaming his fool head off. Speaking of Gen Zers, it is Jansen. He's so wild. That Aries energy, for God's sake. Yeah. So the thing is we also need to keep up on our health, and Spirit is bringing up this fact, and we are bringing up women's health especially, and also that men need to pay attention to women's health as well, right? Meaning that, so as women age, we have our periods, and as we age, we no longer get a period, right? It's called becoming a crone, or also going through menopause, right? So perimenopause, menopause, which menopause only happens. The logistical term for menopause is you have gone 1 year without a period, and then you are menopause, then you are postmenopausal. But you can't use the term menopause, like you're not in menopause until you are a year out without a period. 365 days out without a period. So I don't know if you guys realize all of the crazy shit that because there's not enough funding for women's research, literally. We don't know all of the things and how menopause affects women, because there's so many different levels and things. But you would be surprised if you guys are not doing hormone replacement therapy, you need to make sure you go and do some hormone replacement therapy for those that are of the age. If you are younger, obviously you are not doing that. If you are in perimenopause, you can start hormone replacement therapy. And the reason is because they have found new research that states that the longer women go without having hormone replacement therapy, the quicker some things can be onset. So if you're like newly in menopause or going through menopause, because you're not actually in menopause until a year out, right? But they've found that certain things happen even within 3 years. Like when we say that we can't forget or we have brain fog, like those are symptoms of perimenopause. It's also pregnancy, by the way. Do you guys know and realize that when we get pregnant, that we literally lose brain cells? Like we all, back in the day, when I had my daughter, I literally was like 20 years old. I'm not kidding you. I was 19 to 20 when I was pregnant and had Jessica. And I literally was like, I cannot think, I cannot remember. And it's because we literally lose brain cells, and it takes 2 years for a woman to get those brain cells back. 2 years. And then we go through, now think about all the women that have had multiple children and back to back, right? And they're like forgetful all the time, or try to listen. Those women are amazing as far as I'm concerned. But we have those issues in during pregnancy, and then as we get older, we have those issues again. It's the craziest stuff, man. But did you know that testosterone helps our brains? So we need to make sure that we have enough testosterone. We need to make sure that we have enough estradiol, which is the estrogen that we need that gets replaced, right? And progesterone if you have a uterus, and no progesterone if you do not have a uterus, basically. Female parts, right? So Spirit is like really making sure that we are on our health game. And not only that, making sure that we are checking our, like if you're doing your colonoscopies, if you're doing your mammograms, if you're doing your annuals, and that's not just for women. I mean, obviously the annuals and the mammograms, but what's an annual? It's when we go to the OBGYN doctor and they check our shit out. They go all up inside our girl parts and make sure everything's good. And they do breast exams. So make sure you're doing your breast exams too. For everybody, do your breast exam. Male, female, does not matter. Anyway, but making sure you're doing your checks that you're supposed to be doing for yourself, right? Colonoscopies, like that's a big one that they're making sure that men are doing. Men really need to take care of themselves, and that's a big thing. You guys have to take care of yourselves and go to the goddamn doctor. They're also talking about being up, and I think that they're making me feel, because this is the beginning of the new year, they're making sure that you start doing right in the beginning of the year, making sure that all of your health things are set. Like you're thinking, you're paying attention in January to your health. Like that's what they're talking about right now. Pay attention to your health. Go do the things that you're supposed to be doing. The reason is because we go back to those that want love. They're saying, if you want this love, you need to take care of yourself. And I'm not just talking about physical, but it's also mental, right? We need to be taking care of ourselves emotionally, physically, mentally, emotionally, physically, spiritually. I'm missing one. Financially. But I feel like there's another one. Mentally, emotionally, physically, spiritually, financially, or fiscally. So yeah, I think I did them all. We're needing to take care of ourselves on all levels, because we are going through these so quick, and it's like waves. We're not all ascending at the same time. There are different waves of people because we are at different levels of spiritual growth, right? We're not all, could you imagine all of us is like ascending all at once? Holy shoot. Crazy. um, they just literally showed me like the Mayans, the Incans, and what is the other one? That we can no longer, we don't know where they were at. I know one of you guys will tell me. Atlanteans, right? So those have, like, some of them say that they ascended and they were wiped out of existence, right? So it's not like we're all doing that right now. We're not all going and ascending right at the same moment. It's more that we're trying to ascend Earth rather than just ourselves, right? We're trying to raise the vibration of Earth itself. But there are waves, and as you are becoming more consciously aware, you are upping your game each time. Does that make sense? So, but the whole thing is they're getting back to that health and how we're tying it back together, right? You need to focus on yourself because you are trying to bring about a better human being for that deep soul connection, that twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart relationship, right? Because you need to come to a different place than you have been, right? You're getting rid of the past. You're in the present. The spirit is saying you guys need to listen to your intuition right now because they are giving you signs. Like, and if you hear it through in your mind and it's your own voice, you can tell that voice to differentiate your thoughts from intuition and spirit thoughts. And the difference between ego thoughts and intuition, we will say again, which is what? It is the lack of emotion. The lack of emotion or feelings, that's intuition, right? If you have feelings attached to it, that's not intuition, that's ego. So, right. I got to show it to you. Hashtag GTFOOE. Get the fuck out of ego, right? We're trying to get out of ego and ascend, right? They are talking about the ascension feeling, the ascension side effects. So they are talking about that the headache right now is one of them, that it's really a big deal. Also, the sinuses are a big deal right now. The spine, they're telling me. So I have from the tip of your neck, the tip of your spine, all the way down to your tailbone. They're literally showing me the whole spine. They just showed me some vortexes in like people's root chakras. So I think this is what they're trying to make me understand by showing me that, is that there's a lot of us out of balance and we need to rebalance our chakras. And so how do we do that? What they're saying is take some time and meditate and really just focus your energy on healing those areas, especially the Roy G. Biv, right? Root chakra is red. Solar plexus chakra or sacral, no, excuse me. Let's start again. Root chakra goes into sacral chakra, aka sexual chakra. Root chakra is red, sexual chakra, aka sacral chakra, is orange, solar plexus chakra is yellow, heart chakra is green, and the very center is pink for self-love, romantic love. Then we go to our throat chakra, as I clear my throat, is communication, and blue, sorry. Third eye chakra, which is indigo, and that's the color indigo, right? And then our crown chakra is violet. So doing some meditation and just seeing that they're spinning clockwise. Like if you were to look at your body and see them, you want to make sure that they're spinning clockwise as you're seeing them. And they're not going too fast and not going too slow. And I know that not everybody can do that, and that's okay. But if you just think about that your chakra, each individual chakra, is healthy and appropriately moving and aligning, right? That's what I want you just to focus on. Focus on just making it healing, healthy, lots of love, light, energy, right, in each chakra, right? Lakshmi just showed me a pink lotus. Ah, that's actually sweet. Pink self-love, romantic love, right? And seeing that lotuses come up from the mud and are just the most beautiful things. And that's what she's literally showing me, is that we have to remember that love for self and love for that higher energy love, that it's coming up through all of the junk and schmutz and shit, right? It's coming through the mud. Like, you've taken the time to go through these places and phases and lessons in your life, and it's not always been easy, right? But she's literally highlighting how beautiful the lotus is, meaning us each individually, right? And that we are stronger than we think we are. And that we have really done a lot of really good work on ourselves so far. And to give ourselves credit for that, to make sure that we are acknowledging that for ourselves, okay? Oh my gosh. How do I explain this energy I just felt? Because it just hit my root chakra and my sacral chakra. But it was again, it kind of feels like having to do with the twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, deep soul connection, love. And how they're making me feel is we are searching for that stable, grounded, sexy energy, love, right? Passion and that chemistry, right? That's what we've called it for all of these years, right? Chemistry. It's so much deeper than that, because where it hit me, it's literally like root chakra and sacral chakra, and it feels like home. I have so many goosebumps all over my body right now. I can't even, like, it makes me want to cry because this energy is so goddamn intense. It's literally reverberating in my body. It's like wave on wave on wave of goosebumps. What does goosebumps mean? We've talked about this before. It means the truth has been spoken. Like, this energy is so intense, you guys. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. And this is the thing, is they want you to know and understand is that they not only is it your heart chakra, but it's these other chakras, because it's very, it's hitting in that space because you need to know it's home. Home is not just your heart, right? It's also that grounded energy, but also that deep sensual chemistry sacral chakra, right? They're showing me sunflowers right now, and sunflowers mean devotion. There are so many of these relationships: twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, deep soul connection, that are coming into union, and it's going to be quicker than we think, and it may take you by surprise. They're waking up our counterparts and ourselves, and some of them are having huge tower moments right now. And they're making me feel them right now, and it's so hard to feel it, right? And the thing is, it's not just one side or the other. They're making me feel that these tower moments, and what do I mean by a tower moment? Because I'm using tarot expressions. A tower moment is when you are just, so much is being brought down, like ways of thinking are being eliminated, like past ways of thinking. A victim mentality would be an idea of one of the things that are being hit, right? They're leveling we're having these things that are creating these tower moments that basically shit on shit, right? Things happening on top of things happening on top of things happening. And it's in those moments that your strength really shows. I'm sorry. They're literally just making me feel this. It's so intense. Holy shit. And they want you to know that it's not, it's so you understand and learn the lessons, but it's just so you can understand how strong and powerful you are. Oh my gosh. But that your counterpart is, if you've been doing the work, and your counterpart that you're waiting for, we both are all going through it, right? Both sides are going through it. And if you're having, they just flashed the word trust in big, huge emerald green letters. Trust. You have to trust. You have to know and understand. Have blind faith, basically. without expectation, without that. It's so hard, right? Because we're given all of these messages of it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, and then we are like, oh, it's coming, and then we focus on, oh, it's coming, when is it coming, right? So then it's that you need to just focus on the things in your life, which is focus on self, period. You have to focus on your own self, and that stimulates the growth between you, and then it mirrors back to both of you when you're focusing on yourself, right? And they're showing me that those are that are struggling with depression and anxiety right now are really, those are tower moments, but it's also like them trying to fight it. It's like they know what they're supposed to be doing, but they're fighting it and they can't do it. So they just showed me the sun. Beautiful, beautiful energy. But this is the thing. Focus on yourself, focus on your life and the things you want to accomplish instead of focusing on your counterpart and when, where, how, right? Because it'll always come as a surprise. My matcha. Hi guys. Hi Heather, Ledoux. How are you? Hi Lenora. Hi Honesty. Hi Christina. Hi Doc. How are you? Hi Holly. Oh, I love you, honey. I'm so happy to see you on here. Hi Universe Insights. Hi everybody. Thanks so much. I appreciate you guys. There are so many, oh my gosh, the amount of stuff that Spirit is overloading me with right now. It's so weird. They're like, I know this is going to sound super crazy, but they literally just showed me all of these things, like almost like when you have, like what they say, like when you're about to die, like everything flashes before your eyes. It's kind of like what I just did, but they kind of did pop culture things, like things from when I was younger, like bottles, like glass bottles of Coca-Cola when I was younger, Pop Rocks, Garfield, like, and I was like, and it was just going so fast, like just spinning until like it just became a blur and I couldn't focus on anything anymore. So it was just interesting, like all the things that they're like, okay, all of these things are a part of you and a part of your history. And some of this history you have to undo because there was trauma created along the way. So you're trying to undo the trauma, but I think it's interesting that they focused on the things that were really big when I was a child, right? The things of innocence, the things of naivete, the things where we still felt and could be the closest to our ethereal forms, right? Our spirit forms rather than the meat suit form, right? And they're making me feel like you need to, it's time to go back to that place and space of being a kid again, loving without loving unconditionally, right? Loving without restriction is how they're, because think about it this way. We just loved people, and there was no color, there was no sex, there was no differences, right? You just loved everybody, especially from that 5-year-old down to newborn, right? You just loved everybody. But it was also a sense of enjoyment. So they showed me things that made me happy, just silly little things. I never really was a Coca-Cola person, but what I love now as I look back is the glass bottles, right? Because when you shared a Coke, there was a song when I was younger. I can't get the song lyrics right now, but basically you share a Coke and you're sharing love through the world, right? So it was the song for me that brought that joy to me. So look up the Coke song and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. But the other thing, wait, I don't mean like cocaine Coke song, but I mean Coca-Cola song, by the way, just so for clarity's sake. But the other things like Pop Rocks, I remember the first time I had Pop Rocks, and you couldn't eat pop, have like pop and soda, right, with it. But it was just that feeling of happiness and crackly in your mouth when you were a kid, like experiencing it. It's just joy, like joy. What brings you joy? And Garfield brought me so much joy, like reading my books with Garfield or the plushie, right? What is it that's bringing you joy? And it's the joy like that we're not bound by anything else, right? We could just enjoy and have joy for just the reason of it because we loved it so much. So finding that joy for yourself again and creating that, because with these relationships, what they're talking about now is I like how they like make everything seem so seamless. However, I have to sometimes catch up to find that seamlessness, right? So as they talk about these joys and these things that make us so happy, like the evolution of us stopping that is because society said you can't like that anymore somehow, right? Whether it was our peers or whether it was our parents saying grow up, right? Whatever it was, we were taught to not find joy the way we found joy prior. So now it's about finding joy and finding that happiness, because what happens when we can focus on ourselves and find that happiness and those things that just bring us pure, unmitigated freaking joy, it's then bringing us into that place and space of our divine counterparts, twin soul, sacred union, right? Deep soul connection, however you want to call it. It's because you need to find that happiness, because you're trying to find what makes you happy, not what makes them happy, what makes you happy, what makes me happy, and that makes my twin happy, right? It's finding those things that make you and bring you joy, because you're creating a place and space that is interdependence. It's not codependence. Those are the things we are getting rid of and eliminating is codependence, right? And so it's about the place and space of creating happiness, joy in your life for you, right? So we are creating this interdependence kind of relationship rather than in where you communicate in healthy ways, right? And you're eliminating the codependence and you're eliminating the things, the stuck communication. Man, they're heavy tonight. Holy shit balls. And I look at the time and it says 9/11, right? As we are now facing like that where we want peace, but 9/11 was one of those places and spaces that shook our peace, and right? And so now we're trying to find that peace. And this is the thing, is we have a lot of schmutz coming up, and our peace will be disturbed. So we really need to find that, especially coming into the 9 year. So we need to focus on our 8 year, be present in this moment, be present, right? In each moment. Have gratitude, be thankful for all of the little things that you have in your life, because things are changing and things are going to be more challenging next year. Okay. And we're going to need the strength of the twin flame, sacred union, divine counterparts. The divine feminine, the goddess energy, is rising, and it's bringing about balance. And instead of, the divine male, we don't even call it the divine male, because there's not a divine male right now. It's the patriarchy, and it's going to be more equal. So it will be a more like divine counterpart all around, right? Where it's healthy, a more healthy, balanced place and space to live. And that's what's coming in. So as we are, it's funny because I never saw it in that way. And now they're just making me understand it in that way. So yes, we have patriarchy and matriarchy, right? Matriarchy was goddess centered so long ago. And then it went to patriarchy. And now it's not, because of that imbalance of power. Now they're going to divine feminine and divine masculine, and the balance there. So that's what's different, right? It's because patriarchy is like the darker side of the divine masculine, right? It's just masculine. It's not divine. Well, it's going to come into the divine masculine. So we are all raising the vibration. And that's one of the reasons that the divine counterparts need to be together to help create this energy of balance in all areas. That's crazy. I didn't know and understand that before. I do now. Whew. They just made me like, they're like, okay. So I'm like, okay, are we done? Are you okay? I just saw Mary Magdalene as well, which is the divine counterpart of Jesus, right? Makes perfect sense. I just heard, ah, like that angel sound. They crack me up sometimes. Like I can't even. Saint Michael just raised his sword. Saint Michael, Archangel Michael, right? Same. Raised his sword. And so Saint Michael's, Archangel Michael's army, and it's all about truth, justice, right? And a lot of us that are light workers are backing Archangel Michael, Saint Michael. And we're going into the 9 year. Behind him. They're making me, Spirit's making me feel and Saint Michael, Archangel Michael, is making me feel like there are a lot of people that are going to be questioning what their role is, what their purpose is, and now is a time for clarity and understanding. And we need to help others understand their purpose. All of our basic purpose is love, right? It's our basic purpose. But how we convey and get through that purpose, that's what we need to do. Thank you so much. I have gratitude for those messages. Wow. I love how they like to start out, and it's like it seems like it's very chaotic, but then at the end they're like, okay, do you see the circle, and do you see how we've tied it all together? And I'm like, yes, I get it. It's just amazing to me. I'd like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony. It just came to me. I literally just heard it start playing. That's the Coca-Cola song. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go forth. Okay, I'm going to catch up. I know that you guys, I'm not going to be able to read all of these, but I'll just try and skim it. Hi, Carmen. How are you? Carmen. Sorry. I did it again. Hi, Carmen. How are you, honey? I don't know if Instagram is still live. Hi, Mare. How are you? Yes, Hot Muffin. I can add your name. Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you. Let me just go over there really quick. Oh my gosh, I'm freezing. Yeah, I only have one donation reading right now. Okay. That's crazy. That was crazy. So I think it must have Instagram must be I don't know if they're still live. I don't know, it's weird. I want to ask, while I am studying to take the exam for my license, will I find a job soon before I start working as a registered nurse? I am scared of not passing the exam. Don't be putting any fear in there, girl. Don't want to put that into the universe. I feel like I'm gonna I'm gonna check on that, actually. I'm about to go get the cord for this so it can give me some hot, because it's actually a heated blanket. I'm about to go get the cord. Have my mom bring it to me. Ari, you crack me up. She's talking about she may need to work near a Starbucks so she can see all the cute guys. That cracked me up.
I don't ever see any cute guys at Starbucks.
Mom said she doesn't see cute guys at Starbucks. Mom, will you hand me the cord for my blanket? It's right over next to my chair on the floor. One? Yes, please. Won't it? Here, I'll take it right here because I got to plug it in down there. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Actually, how will I plug this in? I'm going to plug it in. Roger.
So was Mr. C on tonight or not?
Yes, Robert.
Oh, was he?
Yes. Mom says hi, Robert.
I still think of him all the time.
Yes, Mom does. She thinks about Robert a lot. Mom, did I tell you that he had his, oh my gosh, what am I doing here? Hang on a second, friends. He had to have he had what Dad had with his, he got
prosthesis.
He had to get a yes.
Amputation?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Tell him I'm sorry to hear that.
Mom said she's sorry to hear that, Robert.
I've been through it enough.
Yeah, I know. We had 2 of them that we had to go through for that. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, plus his fingers.
Oh, yeah, and his fingers. I forgot about that. Okay, let's see. I'm about to be hot-blooded. Check it and see. What was the other song that I just had come through my mind as I was doing that too? I can't think of it. Hi, Raid fan. How are you? So it must be live still. I can see people on Instagram still joining. So pretty cool. Nifty. I love it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to do a collective read. Maybe just what's at the bottom of the deck. How's that? What's at the bottom of the decks? Oh my gosh. What is going on? There we go. So cold. All right. I have a lot of decks. Friends. my seat. I have a little. There we go. That's better. There we go. Okay. So funny. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I don't know where my spiritual group went. Oh, because I had to get out of there. Okay, so I'm going to put Hot Muffin on my list. Thank you for the donation, honey. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, I'm going to see if she wrote. Okay. Okay. Hi, Heidi. Hi, Peter. Pete Canales. Oh my gosh, yes. Heidi says, I'm not sure if you guys are seeing it. Hang on. I'm just checking what some of the, I was checking. That was Mir. Hi, Mir. My spinal cord leaks fluid in my lobe. What? That's crazy. I think Wandering and Ari had a whole conversation going on. It's really long and I can't focus on it right at the moment. Sorry, guys. Oh, she said, don't cry. I could not help it. It was so overwhelming. It was so overwhelming. Oh, jeez. I can't read all of it. They are big paragraphs. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Jean says, I have deal with a lot of serious stuff recently. Is there any guidance or message coming through for me? I'll put you on here, Jean. It was Jean's mother-in-law and father-in-law that passed away within 2 weeks of each other. Amy's mom. Right, Jean? It's your mom? I mean, Amy's your daughter, right? Did I do that right? Jansen's upstairs getting angry at the games. Oh, my feet are so... Oh my gosh, you guys. My feet have been freezing. And I have boot slipper things. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Hi, Micah. How are you? Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. It's been leaking fluid since 2002 when I was in a bad car wreck. So what do they do for that? That's crazy. Is it just something you have to like? Is it painful that it leaks? I don't know. Yes, she is, right? Okay, so this is what Heidi said. My office in my house is over a terrace and has no heat or air conditioning. So I have the same issues as you. I literally hung a Vera Bradley blanket in the doorway and Velcro to each side of the door. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Listen, I actually, now that I think about it, I don't have the heat on in this room. I don't. And because it's an old house and it's got old windows. So it's breezy and I have two windows here and it's freezing because the wind just goes right through them. I know, right? I hope he's not in a lot of pain too. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Okay, they're still talking. Still on Steam or Discord times. Ray. See, I don't know what she's talking about. So my bad for the paragraphs. It's okay. It's fine. I can't, they're so long. I take too long. So I have a learning disability. My learning disability is reading. I take a long time to read, but it's also like, how do I explain it? Like a comprehension thing, but it's just me in here. It's more about, will take me too long to read. I'm still here with silent. Yeah, that's okay. So even if you guys go out and decide to come back, just make sure you come back at the end even and look for your one card pulls or whatever. Yeah, she is. And then I also had a car accident. What are you talking about, Jean? When did you have a car accident? Oh, Wes said that with the leaking, it causes bad headaches. I'm so sorry, honey. Yeah, Micah said the same thing. Yeah, so you guys are having a conversation about relationships. I just couldn't. If I missed one, then I wouldn't be able to follow it, and it would take too long for me to read it. So we'll just do it. I'll just go back. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to pull out the rest of the decks. Okay. Whoa. All right. Oh my gosh, what's falling out here? All right, let's just start here, I guess. What's falling out? On January 6th, you had an accident. She goes, whip out those decks. Whip those decks out. So all of a sudden, I got the cars playing in my head, like, whip it good. Whip out those decks. All right, let's see. All right, bottom of the decks or falling out, because these are just ones that were falling out. Deepening and guidance. So we have deepening. I love the black cat. Once you're on Earth, far enough. Okay, right here. Once you're on Earth for enough lifetimes, your old soul will begin to long for non-grasping, detachment, and surrender. They bring the peace of God. This is also what I was, that detachment kind of feeling, like surrendering it to spirit, non-grasping, detachment. And that was what I was feeling for those sacred union, divine counterpart, twin flame, deep soul connection kind of relationships, right? Instead of focusing on when, it's like, okay, detach yourself, focus on yourself, surrender that those feelings to spirit, right? And this is perfect because this is exactly what I was feeling. I don't even know if I was able to say it enough, like properly. So guidance, and it says, when you make divine intelligence your foundation, you finally have a fixed star to follow. I love that. Okay, and on the bottom of the deck for that deck is, okay, well, so I tried getting the whole deck, and this is where it split, and I'm like, that's not the whole deck, and it says right now. Oh my gosh, I can't even with spirit right now. So it says right now. Stay in the present and don't get too far ahead of the flow. You'll soon trust that nothing more will come than can be handled each moment. And bottom of the deck. That's funny. It is nothing. Just kidding. Okay, bottom of the deck is extraordinary. I love the peacock, so you may want to look up the peacock symbology. There's a wild and impetuous uniqueness to you that deserves to be honored. I love that because it goes back to like search out who you are and what you loved and all the good things again, right? Like when you were a child, bring those love things back to you, right? Okay. I love it. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Bottom of the deck for romance angels, attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. This moment, the present moment. I love that. Okay. So I do bottom of the deck and top of the deck with this one because you can see them and you can see the bottom, right? So this is the bottom of the deck. Beautiful. I mean, the top of the deck. And then what it says is, deep in your heart, you already know the answer. Do what feels right. I love that. Use your intuition. Didn't we already talk about that? Bottom of the deck. I love that. Look at the little hearts on the top of the wings. And it says, my beloved, though we may be physically apart, spiritually we are always united, for love transcends space and time. Nothing is missing. For the most of us, we've already connected and been with our twins on the 5D, right? We're in the 3D. 5D is like we can reach it when we're in sleeping, etc., right? I'm just going to do all the decks. I'm not going to distinguish between them. I want to do the tarots now. Okay, Light Seer says, Eight of Cups, walking away from things that no longer serve us, right? Even if you have a full cup, like you're in a relationship, like you may just need to walk away from the relationship if it's no longer serving you. Whatever form of it. This is the thing about when I see that card, though, because a lot of times people just want to say, oh, you're leaving a situation. That's not necessarily true. There may be aspects of your relationship that you're leaving behind. For example, if you have a twin flame relationship, twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, right? Deep soul connection. If you're not in a relationship yet, when you come into union, you may just be leaving aspects of that relationship behind, right? It's just, okay, this doesn't serve us any longer and we're moving on from here. So there may be a whole new like love if you've never been in an actual relationship with them. Whether or not you've had sex is here nor there, right? But if you are in a relationship with them, it's the possibility that you're just leaving an aspect, right? There could be just leaving outright, leaving them, right? However, I do feel like there's a big bunch of us that may be just leaving aspects of a relationship behind. Like, I will no longer tolerate, or this is not what I want out of this relationship. Like, this does not serve me any longer. I've already outgrown that. Like, this isn't healthy for me any longer, right? Whatever that is, right? Modern love, and the Knight of Cups. So this is real deep love. Like, this is love that's coming through. Messages, right? Knights are all messengers, and the message is, this is some love. This is some, not just like, oh, okay, well, maybe there's some love coming. No, this is deep love. This is important love, right? Summer solstice, and it says, where can we see this? Pinnacle of success. And I'm going to do this because I can't see it very well. Okay, there we go. Timing a few weeks, let go of control, celebrate life, have fun, and summertime. So the timing of this summer solstice cards is a few weeks. So some of us may be having some information coming through quickly. Okay. All right. Bottom of the deck of the Intuit Oracle. And this is the 3rd edition. Yes. Okay. So it's a big deck. So bottom of the deck, number 5, 7 of Hearts, and it's tree, grounded, fertility, lineage, health, vitality, roots. Come on. Personal growth, past lives, evolving connection to source. I have grounded stability kind of relationship for this, right? This is the Z108 or Zodiac 108, 3 of Libra, and it says cabin. And it says lonely, confined, detached, remote, secluded, go within, insulate, disengage, close off, kept apart, quarantine, island, segregate, separated, divide, disconnected, sequestered. This makes me feel like the winter storm that we're just having, like, but also this could be, if it's not having to do with, the separateness from the storm creating isolation, etc. This could also be in regard to, it wouldn't surprise me if you and your twin flame, secret union, divine counterpart, deep soul connection, if you guys are actually in a place and state of separation right now. But this is a good thing. Having that detached feeling is a lot better than feeling like, when is it going to happen, right? And I love that it's also talking about go within. And so, yeah. But it's not like a bad thing. Like, being detached isn't a bad thing. It's not loneliness. It's actually a healthy place and space, especially for twin soul, twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart. It's the first time I've ever called it a twin soul, twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart. Bottom of the deck of the Intuit Oracle, and this one's twin flame, and it says number 7. We've already had a 7. And it says telepathic messages. That's the name of the suit. One of us is sad or angry, and it's creating an energetic match in frequency with the other. Stay conscious of this, and if possible, try to help us elevate it. So that's interesting, because we were talking about this earlier. Like, if they're in a place that's not, like, if they're in a place of depression or anxiety, you obviously can mirror that and feel that. But it's also like, you want to try and bring yourself out of it to try and help them out of it. Does that make sense? So we need to raise that vibration so that they can raise their vibration. Okay, so the more that we stay out of that egoic place, right, the more that it will be a healthy place for all of us. Does that make sense? Okay, this is Twin Flame Journey Messages 2, Mystic Moon Oracles. Bottom of the deck. I've thought about reaching out to you, but then I stopped myself. Just do it. Just reach out. Okay. The next 4 decks are Divine Moon Empress. And this is love letters, speaking our truth. You have been in my dreams. I definitely have felt that. Especially recently. This is the Divine Feminine journey to the Divine Feminine. And it's dignity. And it says, choosing self and walking away out of self-respect, knowing your value and self-worth. I love that because we did have that 8 of Cups with the light seers, and it's talking about walking away, right? So maybe you are walking away from things that are not being respectful of you, right? And this is journey to the Divine Masculine. Independent. Nice. We like independent energy, right? Because that will mirror to us as well. So we are eliminating dependence or codependence, right? And above all, we're trying to reach a state of interdependence where it's helping each other. This is the Songs of the Siren, Divine Moon Empress. Okay, what is it going to say? When it's so good, you're shaking. Okay. All right. And the last deck is the Goddess Guidance cards. And Mary Magdalene, unconditional love is on the bottom. Love yourself, others, and every situation, no matter what the outward appearance may be. Oh, I love that Mary Magdalene is on the bottom of the deck. That's amazing. Okay, you guys, I hope you guys enjoyed that collective read. That's the word I was looking for, collective. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Jess, do you have a question? Jess has a donation read. And then we will do, oh my goodness gracious. And then we'll do hot muffin. Oh, so warm. Is there something like twin hearts next to twin souls and twin flames? It was just a misspeak for me, but it was just interesting that I said that. I'm like, what the heck? So I'm not sure. Listen, I didn't believe in twin flames for a long while until Spirit decided to give me one and put me in that situation. And then it was rough. It's been so long. Tell me what I need to know. Okay, I can do that. All right, let's give it to Jess. Do you have any specific deck you want to use, Jess? I have Lightseers, I have Modern Love, and I have the Intuit Tarot with keywords. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Lightseers, perfect. All right. What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Oh, shoot. The Empress just jumped out, Jess. What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? I'm having them jump out at me right now. Does Jess need to know? I just saw a card, but I don't see it coming forward again. I don't know where it went. It's fine. I don't know what the other one was. Okay, is there anything else Jess needs to know? It's weird. I know that was probably strange for some of you. I just smelled my deck, but it smells so good. I don't put like anything on it. Just okay. So, all right, Jess, here we go. All right, we have the Empress. The Empress is the number 3. This is about nurturing. It's about, you know what I just saw or just felt like you're trying to take care of everybody, but you're not taking care of yourself as much. So you really need to focus on taking care of yourself and nurturing yourself. You're only as good as you're only as good as you taking care of yourself. So as much as you want to take care of everybody else, you're only as good as you taking care of yourself. And if you're not taking care of yourself, then you can't take care of others. Does that make sense? Also, you need to pay attention to your intuition. I feel like you're not listening to everything that they've been having or what they've been showing you or making you aware of, like signs or something. Okay. So they're telling me to make sure that you're nurturing yourself and taking care of yourself, and also listening to your intuition when you're supposed to be. The 5 of Swords is here, and the thing is I have some clucking in the ear, so I don't know what this is about. They're making me feel like you questioning yourself or questioning somebody's thing. So I don't know if the clucking is in your ear or somebody else's ear. I mean, this could even be your own thoughts, right? Of like questioning you, right? So if that's the case, then we need to get rid of you, of that questioning voice that's like questioning everything that you're doing, right? So it's the negative voice that we want to get away from you right now. So I do feel like whatever, because they're making me feel like you are going to come out of this and this is you and just going to bask in all that beautiful unconditional love energy as it's coming down. So it's the Five of Swords is like a fighting kind of card, disagreement. So I don't know if this is work or home kind of thing. They're not making me feel one or the other way. They're definitely making me feel like somebody's talking in somebody's ear, and it's obviously like to go against, to create negative thoughts, right? So Four of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles is all about like holding your resources tightly to you, hoarding, that kind of thing. And I want to make sure that you're not holding your heart too tightly so that others can't come in. But I also feel like maybe there's a place and space of stability that right now you're concerned about your finances. This is the thing, is I want you to I want you to like draw a symbol like as you put your money out so that it comes back to you, right? So whether you put oil on it or put and it's like money drawing oil that you would put in for yourself, or your religious symbol to bring that back to you. So even though it's going out, even though it's paying the bills, it's also coming back to you. And it's like, this, right? I just felt like you're not enjoying everything that you should because you're focusing on other things. So now it's time to really like allow yourself to feel what you need to feel and enjoy this energy. Not like the negative aspect or thoughts though of it, okay? Number 13, death and rebirth. Infinity sign. My mommy's coughing. Death and rebirth. Like this is showing you like all the good things to come, right? But it's only reflecting it. So we're only seeing a little bit, and it's not to where it wants you to focus on what you don't have, right? You're only seeing the sky here. So you see that, oh, it's another day, right? Another day is coming to you, right? So it's taking it day by day and really like allow the things that need to die off so they can be rebirthed, right? I feel like there's I just had it come through and I definitely just felt like the letting go and releasing of things and bringing that new positive energy in for you. I do have the Page of Cups here as well. Page of Cups is like, I said that backwards, by the way. The knights are the action takers and the pages are the messengers. Weird. I don't know why I said that earlier. Anyway, the Page of Cups is all about messages of love coming in. But this is the thing, is we don't want you to be in a place of fantasizing, right? So it's not just, oh, romantic love or whatever. It's more like, don't let the fantasy take over. Like don't get your feet so far off of the ground that you're not grounded, that you're not like, that you're not what is the word I'm looking for? That you're not focused on the fantasy, the illusion. Thank you. But look at this. I mean, if you're focusing on it becoming a true love and you guys can both enjoy this energy, then yes. Yes. But even whether or not you want to focus on it, it's still there. It's showing, like, you can feel that within yourself, that energy that is being put off. Holy macaroni. Okay, let's get the Intuit Oracle 3rd edition. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? I definitely am feeling with that Empress that you need to take care of yourself more. I just had this jump out. Number 24, Jack of Hearts. And it says, I can't read it. Oh, heart, love, desire, joy, bliss, affection, fulfillment, kindness, forgiveness, romance, contentment, passion, and caring. And the Page of Cups is all about love, right? So these two cards, Heart and Page of Cups, really great. So allow the love to come through, though, right? Allow the love to come through. I want this card too. Element of Spirit. Ether, Prime Element, Source Energy, Akasha, Unified Field, Soul Spark, Timeless, Binding Force, Omnipresent, Life Force. Allow, trust divine timing. I love that for you. I love that card. It's so beautiful. I just feel like with that card, it's making me feel like you just need to trust from a higher place and space for whatever reason. Trust, trust, trust. Okay. Z108. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? 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 Whoa. I want that one too. But this one, oh, that's so funny. 3 of Pisces, I think that is. 3 of Pisces, roundabout. Community, connections, new direction, keep it moving, controls the flow of information, solutions, circular reasoning, fluid. This one, I found this error. It says many instead of many. Many working parts, perfect timing, redirection. That's 2 cards where it talks about divine timing or perfect timing, right? And that's a Pisces card too. So emotions, and it wouldn't surprise me if your intuition has been firing too. Yeah. And baby, Aries, Cancer, Libra, and Capricorn. And it says baby, cardinal signs, new beginnings, rapid growth, fresh start, unlimited potential, innocent, continuing the legacy, needy, warmth, purity, new phase, birth of a child, vulnerable. So just have a brand new babies. So I don't know if they're telling you there's going to be another brand new baby. Whoa, baby's coming in. And I don't know whose baby it would be. Right? I want this one too all of a sudden. One of Libra. You see like the scales there, right? It says swords and scales, truth, justice, due process, by the book, appeal, balance, make amends, law, integrity, cut to the chase, fair and square, fair play, equity, even keel, legal matters. Hear me out. Is there possible that there's some kind of, so when I was reading that, I felt the feeling of a legal thing and positive for you, like good energy for you and your side. Yeah. Beautiful. How about, I want divine abundance cards for you. What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? This Jess. Jesus, Jess, that's like half the deck. I'm not pulling the whole half deck for you. Okay. Does Jess need to know? Jess, what did you lose somebody? I want this card. Right now, you got the same card we got in the reading. Stay in the present and don't get too far ahead of the flow. You'll soon trust that nothing more will come than the handled. No more will come than can be handled each moment. I like that card for you. Awakening. Oh, my Lord, wake me from life as a spiritual sheep. May I hear you through my own instincts and common sense. Basically, it's like getting out of the ego brain, right? And hearing what you need to hear. Okay, what does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? This is the Lover's Oracle. Yeah. What does Jess need to know? So I don't know why I keep feeling like legal thing or something. I just felt it with that last card again, too. The Awakening card. What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Beautiful. And it says forgiveness. Stop focusing your energy on past events, for life is too precious to waste. You can create your reality by what you think, dream, and imagine. So it just came to me again, but I don't know if it's an actual legal matter. They're making me feel the scales of justice are being turned in your favor. Like, you're right, or yes, this is good for you somehow, right? They're showing that it is positive for your part. I want one more. Beautiful energy. Look deep within your heart and you will feel my love. My love for you is as deep as the ocean. Ooh, I love that. One more. Goddess guidance. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? I want that one right there. Maeve. cycles and rhythm. It's like the death and rebirth card, right? Honor the cycles of your body, energy levels, and emotions. I love that though, right? Because it's not only like for a specific time, it's also like your energy, your body, your emotions. So it's not just the honoring the cycles of like the seasons or right. It's about the, within as well. And also like the death and rebirth kind of things, right? Holy mackerel. My hands are so cold, so I'm putting them in my thing. Jess, thank you so much for the donation. I really do appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed your message. I don't know, that justice feeling keeps coming out, or the truth is coming out. The truth, something is being brought to the surface right now. Indeed, indeed. Thank you, honey. Shanson's still yelling upstairs. I love this card, the baby card, though. The baby. Jess is like, no babies right now. They have a baby right now. Her grandbaby. I'm pretty, I need to put my cards back, not in order. Okay. Oh, that's so crazy. I'm headed to bed after my reading too. Cindy, I don't know how you stay up so damn late. I know, right? I'm a night owl. I'm also running away from my depression by gaming. I will be okay, I am sure. Yes, you are. Aw, love and light to you and Cindy and everyone. Aw, honey, love and light to you too. I love death too. I love the death card. Five of Swords has a headache. Ah, yes, exactly. I could see that too, actually. I'm back. Wi-Fi is in and out. I'm so sorry, honey. I know that it is doing that for. I was on the phone with TurboTax yesterday, and the girl, thank goodness she had my phone number because it literally took us both out. Took the whole connection, took her whole Wi-Fi, everything. She lost everything, her whole network for TurboTax. That was crazy. And I'm back. What did I miss? You missed a lot. You missed. You need to go back and watch it probably. It was, roll call was crazy today. Those are everyone's signs. Capricorn, Cancer, Aries, and Libra. That's crazy. You're welcome, honey. The baby card is the one with everyone's signs. Right. Yes. They're all cardinal signs. Yes. Hi, honey. I'm so sorry for you guys battling the cold. I know it. It's cold, but I mean, maybe I'm just a whiner, but whatever. It is. It is very cold across this whole country, though. It is. Okay. Okay, I'm out. Love you guys. Love you, Cindy. I love you too, honey. Take care. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right, so we have Hot Muffin. Hot Muffin, are you here? I wanted to know if you wanted me to go with what you had already asked, which is my nose is running a little because I'm cold. It is very cold. You're in Jersey. It's very cold there too, right? Perfect. Thank you, honey. Yeah, it's dang cold. Ugh. And you're right on that Atlantic. The whole state of Jersey is right, got the ocean right there. 19 degrees for you guys too. Yeah, it was pretty cold here. I can't remember what it said for us again. 17. And it feels like 7. Oh, it went down. Feels like 6 degrees now. It's crazy. Did you want me to use the question, which basically was, are you going to, I'm assuming, pass your exam and then get a good job right after getting your licensure, right? Is that what you wanted me to ask about? It's so crazy. I'm so excited that Facebook is still live. I think, or not Facebook, Instagram is still live. That's coolio. It says that it's only 1 hour, but I guess it's more than that because I can still see it. And I have somebody on there, so that's awesome. Thank you, Instagram. We have the Spiritual Glimmers group on Facebook. Excuse me for yawning. I'm sorry. All right, let's see. I need a new job now while I wait to pass and get hired as a nurse. Gotcha. Okay, so you want to know if you're going to be getting a new job soon? I literally just thought I saw, nope, this side. I literally just thought I saw someone in right there. I just thought I saw something. That was so weird. Hi, Buckin. Come here, baby. Look at what I have. I have our blankie. There she is. Come on, get up here. This is the one Violet likes to get on top. Come on. Get up here. Come on, Pumpkin. Come on, baby. Get up here. Come on, Violet. Get up here. Come on. Come on, honey. Come on. Get up here. I'm sorry. I'm getting my kitten up on my lap. Come here, honey. You want to get up here? Come on. Come on. I help you. Do you want me to help you? Come here, baby. It's a small space, and I don't want her to bonk her head. Come here, Pumpkin. Come on. Get up here. Come on. I'll help you up. She's just going to stay on the floor. She's going to stay at my feet, actually, where she can be on the blanket. Okay, so All right. Do you want light seers? Do you want modern love? Or do you want to use, I like this deck too, the Intuit Tarot? Well, honey, I can't get it for you right now, Jet. So just start the, I can tell you what to, oh no, there's only 3 left, I think, Jet. There's only 3 left. Did you hear me? He's so crazy. Yes. Okay. So you just want to know if you're going to get a new job. And which deck did you want to use, honey? The blue ones. Okay. Yeah, I like them too. The Intuit Tarot with the mandala. What can we tell Hot Muffin regarding a new job? Is Hot Muffin going to get a new job? Is Hot Muffin going to get a new job? Is Hot Muffin going to get a new job? Six of Swords. So I like the Six of Swords. It's that energy of coming out of rough water. So from chaos to calm. It says, better times ahead. Tranquility, overcoming hardship, conflicts resolved, becoming stable, restoration, and peace. So that definitely makes me feel like, yes, you're going to be finding a job. King of Swords. This is all about like the truth. Nothing but the truth. Mind over matter. Do it by the book, truthful, wise, legal matters, regimented, practical, stern, precise, candid, detached, eloquent, logic. So what this just made me feel is like I just had the feeling of the Justice card. So it shows Air, Libra, and I don't remember what that one is. Spirit, maybe? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, that one, I know. Because it's coming off. So you can see that it's rubbing off a little bit. It is cardinal sign, yes. So it's making me feel that justice, but it's making me feel like I just got goosebumps when I thought it. So like passing the test, getting a job that way as well. Licensure, right? I just spelled this one too. Knight of Cups. Following your heart. Artistic attraction, tactful proposals, an invitation, affectionate, chivalrous, romantic, charming, psychic, and grace. So it's funny because the Knights are about action takers and the Knight of Cups is about romantic love. This doesn't feel like that. This is like be to thine own self be true, like that's the kind of energy I had. Following your heart, trusting it, right? Making sure that, and this is in intuitive. Cups are all about intuitive, and it's more like emotional, right? Intuition in the water, through the water, etc. So I do feel that intuition, feeling of trust yourself because you've got this, right? But also, I also feel like, so until it's your time for your test, that they want you to do something that you're passionate about or you enjoy doing just for the fun of it, right? Just for the fun of it. That's all. Page of Cups. It's so funny you're getting so many cup things right now. So you had 2 swords and 2 cups, right? And it says romantic gestures, youthful dreamer, idealist, naive, psychic, inner voice, love offer, beauty, romance, messages, spiritual, sensitive, spiritual, musical, and artistic. And what they're making me feel with this card is that it's more so the pages, the knights are the action takers, the pages are about messages coming in, and so this makes me feel like going back to that time and place of youthfulness, like going back to loving everybody, going back to just not going back to a place and space of even loving yourself, right? Because those messages of love, those are pretty important, and you need those right now, especially to quell any negative thoughts or feelings, like regarding your passing the test, right? So this is about loving yourself, especially finding yourself from when you were younger, right? Loving yourself and who you are now, right? I just feel like another card. 3 of Swords. So I feel like, so the 3 of Swords is a lot of times something getting in the way of a relationship or something getting in the way of the things that you want. And this says deep emotional pain, grief, disillusionment, sorrow, depression, heartbreak, misunderstanding, tears, loss. I actually don't feel like this is already a card of loss. I feel like you're getting in your own way, though, and that's what this is about. This is like, okay, we don't want anything to be in a negative state or place, and this is where you need to get out of your own way. And the thing is with the 3s, I always feel spirit there helping along. So it's you, spirit, and your negative thoughts getting in the way. So it's really about you guys, you and spirit working together to battle these negative thoughts, right? And trusting yourself, trusting intuition, trusting spirit, right? Definitely. I like that. All right. What can we tell Hot Muffin? Is she going to get a new job? Is she going to get a new job? Whoa. They didn't flip up right, so I'm not going to use them. Is Hot Muffin going to get a new job? This one just popped up right side up, right? So 6, and it's the King of Clubs. Clouds. Look at that. clouds, thoughts, problems, doubts, hesitation, beyond view, unclear, confusion, indecision, misunderstandings. And this is exactly what I'm talking about, that you need to clear. You need to get rid of those thoughts, right? So 10 of A. Loons, deeply committed, uncommon bonds, family, manifest deepest desire, all in for what you love, reawaken lost hopes. And this is, and I said, I hope it's the loons. I can't remember if I said it or not. So this card is all about, like, I love that it says all in for what you love, like for what you're passionate for, passing your exam and doing that, deeply committed, right? I definitely have this feeling of going forward with finding something for yourself that makes you happy and really makes you I just lost what I was going to say. Like it creates a deep commitment to yourself, but also knowing that the chaos, you're moving away from the chaos into the calmer waters. So if there was any kind of worry about finances, etc., like it's being taken care of. Like those are the things that you're going to release and let go of so that the good can come, right? Let's get the Z108 deck. Is Hot Muffin going to get a new job? Is Hot Muffin going to get a new job? I just saw a red vehicle. Do you have a red vehicle? Sonia, do you have a red vehicle? I just saw a red vehicle, like a red pickup truck or something like that. Is that weird? It sounds weird to me. Is Hot Muffin going to get a new... Is Hot Muffin going to get a new job? I heard yes again. Mother Lode, and this is one of Virgo. Prosperity, jackpot, success, good fortune, having plenty, moneymaker, sudden wealth, the real deal, on easy street, accomplishment, advantage, fortune, the prime source. I love that for you. Winter, waning quarter, the crone, within 9 to 12 months. And this is the number 4, and it's in Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. But this is the thing, is we're in winter now, so I feel like this is probably the time frame where you're going to be finding that new job until you become a nurse. Yeah. I feel like this card on top too. 5 of Libra, book burning. That's hysterical. Censorship, silencing, control, discord, canceled, persecute, suffocate, destroyed heritage, limited freedom, constraint, rewrite history, mind games, changing the narrative. I actually don't feel this for this card. I actually feel like book burning, like, woo, what is it? Like, when you were at the end of school and you'd say, no more papers, no more books, no more teachers' dirty looks, whatever. That's the kind of energy I have. Like, whoo, I can burn these books now. I got it. I'm done. I got my licensure, right? That's just the energy that it made me feel. And this is the thing I also feel, is I feel that fire is more for passion and doing the things that'll gear you towards passion, right? So this, I feel like whatever it is that you're going to get before finishing your test and your, it's definitely going to it makes me feel like there's definitely something more passionate geared for you, like you moving towards something that makes you happy instead of just making you money, right? Or just earning a living. There's actually like you're passionate about it as well. Okay. How about divine abundance? What can we tell Hot Muffin? Is she going to get a new job? Woo. This is the one that just popped out, outrageous openness. And it says, dear love, open me to your wills. There we go. Dear love, open me to your will. Release me from my attachments. Surprise and delight me with your plan. You know what's needed, and I'm open to receive. So this is they're making me feel like, oh, don't have any expectations about what it is that you want, because it will basically fall into your lap. Like maybe somebody tells you about it and you become aware, and then you know what I mean? I can't help myself. Both of them had fallen out as well. So trust, allow me divine to give you. Whoa, Cindy. Allow me divine to give you my deepest longings, trusting you to know exactly how to open them or how to handle them. Yes, look at that transformation, girl. Okay. Transformation. All right, let's do divine or goddess guidance cards. What does Hot Muffin need to know? Is she going to get a new job? Woo! Is Hot Muffin going to get a new job? Diana, focused intention. Keep your unwavering thoughts, feelings, and actions focused on your target, and you will make the mark. This is like this. Didn't we already have something like that too? It's basic. Oh yeah, trust. It was the trust card for me. That like you'll know how to handle them. It's just all about trust. Yes. But it's also about keeping your thoughts, feelings, and actions kept in the positive, right? Is Hot Muffin getting a new job? Playfulness. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. But this is what we said with the Page of Cups. It was all about being playful again. But it's also, I felt like that more passionate like thing, like you really want to work here. It's like the playful side of you gets to come out. That's so funny how that's like matching each other, right? So in my head, I just thought, how long? So I'm going to pull a card. And it says Archer. That's funny because Diana's the Archer, right? It's also a Sagittarius card. The Archer is a Sagittarius, but that's definitely Diana, like energy. Careful aim, on target, focus, matchmaker, quick, direct, go to guy or gal, shoot straight, precise, implement a strategy. So I love that backs you up. It's all saying that you are going to get something new, and it's in you want it to be more geared toward something that will bring you happiness and joy. Because I definitely feel like you'll get the passion the things that you're passionate about, like with the nursing job, but I feel like you're going to do the things that you want to do, even in that. Like, okay, you can be a nurse here, but I feel like whatever you're most passionate about is the one you're going to go toward, right? I hope you enjoyed your reading, honey. I'm so glad to see you too, Hot Muffin. I'm really happy that you came in. I appreciate your donation as well, honey. Hey, Charisma, how are you? It has been a while. I'm good, honey. How are you? Oh, the interior is red. That's interesting. Justice card maybe because I just got a ticket last month and I'm going to appeal it in court. Do it then. Do it. Your car is black. I wonder what the red car, it was like a red pickup truck, or like not a big, huge one, but a smaller one. That's interesting. I left my previous job because it was stressful and toxic with my boss, and I need a job in the meantime. Yes, I definitely feel like you're going to get it. And it'll go from like chaos to calm. Like you'll feel more peaceful about this job. I know that feeling when I graduated. No more homework, but I have one more test to go. That's amazing. Yes, being a nurse is what I wanted and passionate about. You're right. Yes. Yes, I did enjoy my reading. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Oh, good, Charisma. I'm so happy you're doing. This is such a cute picture. I love it. Unless my son is getting an SUV. Ooh. Yeah, I could. So I only saw the front end, so I could totally see that SUV kind of energy as well. I said pickup, but I could see an SUV. I don't know who's getting it, but I turned 27 on December 27th in 2023. The year of 7, even, right? That's awesome, though. You had your, what did they call that? Your, whatever your number is, and that's your year. They call it something, though. I can't remember what they call it, but you were 27 on the 27th. I love it. Thank you so much, honey, for popping back in. I've missed you. It's funny. I was just thinking about you the other day. It was so crazy. I love that. Definitely feel really good about that for you. Really good about this for you. Playfulness. Something you're going to enjoy working. Someplace you're going to enjoy working. Definitely. Mm-hmm. I'm just putting these decks away. These cards away. These decks away. Putting these cards away. I hope I put them in the right one now. I don't remember. Yeah, I did. I was like, did I do something wrong? Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay. I did. I put them in the right way. Perfect. Okay. So this deck was just, or this reading was just like yes on top of yes on top of yes. But it wouldn't surprise me if you did go to court and you prevailed. I did feel that energy as well. Okay. Aw, thank you, honey. Oh, honey, yes. You know I'm around, so just hit me up. Hello, Rudaja. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Rudaja? Sorry about that. When I get job, that's a good question. Birthday, golden birthday age and day match each other. Yes, thank you. Hi, Wolfie Bank. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. When I get job. Thank you. Perfect. I'm glad I pronounced it correct. Hi, guys, on Instagram. So you'll forgive me because I have to just look over here so I can see it. It's Third Day Lou. Hello. Ripley Jewelry. And that's so Ari. Is it Ari? Did you go over there? Or is that a different Ari? No, that would be Ari. That's our Ari because I know that I think she's right between Jet and Jansen's age. So she's 19, but she'll be 20. Is that correct, Ari? Cinderella! Oh my God. Why are you yelling at me? Hi. That's hysterical, Cal. Oh my gosh, you just cracked me up. You guys, please make sure you are thumbs upping my video on YouTube and smashing the subscribe button, hitting the bell icon to all so you're getting all of the notifications when I go live or post new content or post something in the community section. Please, Instagram, make sure that you are liking and hearting my live for me, please. We want to hit that, what do they call it? The algorithm. And you guys on Facebook in my spiritual glimmers, you guys make sure you are liking it as well. I appreciate it. Smashing those buttons and the heart icons. Yes, and the following. Follow. Pass me around. I like it. Share me out. I do individual readings, so if you guys are interested, hit me up on Facebook, my Facebook page, The Psychic Cindy on Facebook. You can actually, if you are interested in booking a reading, you can go in and into the calendar and book a reading. And if you're interested in doing that, if I can't make the time that you set, I will get you as close as possible to the next available. Okay. Okay. Let's do some one card pulls and then I'm out of here because I'm starving. I didn't realize how hungry I was until all of a sudden right now. And I got to get my son some food. So we need that. Aww. I love you guys. Like, you guys make me so happy and I get to share my energy and you guys share your energy with me. Like, I love that so much. I really do. I miss you guys when I'm not doing it. This thing is so big, isn't it? Wolfie Bank, I will put you on there. So listen, you guys, if you do leave before I pull your card for you, just make sure you come back to YouTube so you'll be able to see it because I do leave it on YouTube in my lives, okay? And just listen for your name, okay? And Rudaja, sorry. I'll pull one for you too. Rudaja. There we go. Sorry about that. Anybody on Instagram want me to pull a card, just let me know and I will do that for you. Okay, so let's just use the, which one? I think I'll use the keyword for today. For the one card pulls, I'll use these. If I feel a different card, I will. Okay, so we have Evelyn. Evelyn, what does Evelyn need to know? What does Evelyn need to know? What can we tell Evelyn? What can we tell Evelyn? What can we tell Evelyn? What does Evelyn need to know? I feel this card, Evelyn. Okay, Page of Coins. Ooh, so the Page of Pentacles. And that would be messages of stability coming in. It says laying a foundation, setting goals, grounded, great prospects, study of magic, good news, works hard, ambitious, and faithful. So when I also see the pages, I remember I say it reminds me of when you were a child. So the pages also remind me of when we were a child. And with the Page of coins for me, or Page of Pentacles, is it reminds me of like when we were a child and we I had just gotten two things, so that's why I was sorry. I was just listening and watching. It's making me feel like not taking things so seriously, like being out in nature and doing the things out in nature that you really love. So it's like, so I'll give you an example. When I was a kid, we had to go outside and play. Like, we were called in. You either come in by the street lights or you were called in by the street lights. Like, we were out all day long. And that's the kind of thing, like going out and exploring. So I do have that energy for you with this Page of Coins or Page of Pentacles, like going out and exploring for yourself as well. Like in the way that we would do it as a child, though, right? Like adventure, like having fun with it, right? Like building a tree fort, right? So it's those things that that to get back to the playfulness side of you, right? That's the kind of playfulness you need to do. Get out into nature, get out and do those things, be adventurous, have fun, go take a trip, right? And I want you to also keep in mind, like laying the foundation, right? Setting goals, stability, messages of stability coming in for you, right? Yeah. I like that for you, Evelyn. I hope you enjoyed your message tonight. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Come on back, though. Ray. I'm just sitting tight, just missing popcorn. Listen, that sounds delicious, though, right? I would do the same thing. What can we tell Ray? What does Ray need to know? Listen, we don't want Ray moving any place right now because it's cold as heck. What does Ray need to know right now? What does Ray need to know? Oh, geez, Louise. Like half the deck. Okay, not half the deck, but a lot. It just, it hit my kitten at the bottom. She's like, what's going on? She's like, what's going on? Poor girl. She's literally sitting on top of my feet. I kid you not. All right, Ray. Let's do this again without them falling all over the place. And if they were going to fall out, why didn't they fall out and with one popped up upright? What does Ray need to know? What does Ray need to know? What does Ray need to know? Popcorn. There's Ray. Yes, Rudaja, I will pull one for you. You're on the last of the list, though, okay? Wes says, popcorn. What does Ray need to know? I feel like this one, right? Oh, the Tower. A reckoning. Oh, shoot. Shocking. Shocking event, energy surge, bankruptcy, immediate, revelation, sudden, upheaval, wiped out, destroyed, divorce, chaos. I just feel like whatever is coming for you, Ray, is going to take you by surprise. Like, I don't feel like bankruptcy or anything like that, but I feel like this is more like emotional stuff, like clearing shit out. I don't know if it's a breakup or something. But this is the thing, like, it would be several things at once. Like, it's making me feel like several things. Oh, you've got to move. Oh, you've got to do this. Oh, you've got to do that, all at one time. Do you know what I mean? So I feel like there's going to be a lot on your plate, but this is the thing, is you can handle it. You got this, okay? But I definitely feel like it's new learning for you. And I do feel like, you know how the one thing about the Tower card, it's always about like, okay, it's not everything is being taken away with this. You're going to have your foundation. Your foundation will still be there, and you're just going to rebuild from your foundation. However, with that foundation, I feel like you have to go down to the foundation because it goes to the when you were a kid. And so one of the things you're going to do is release those things that you needed to release when you were a kid. So whatever this involves, it's making me feel like you're getting rid of some of, like, whether it was childhood trauma, whether it was grief, whatever this was, like, you're going to, like, if you felt instability in housing or something, you're going to release that, right? So it's going through these quick, fast, hard lessons, but really healing. So it's like healing the past quickly, okay? Those lessons are going to come, but it's going to be worth it for you. Okay, honey? Good luck, buddy. I should clarify that. Hang on one second. Oh my gosh. So I just opened it up, and I have the Sun card that it just opened up to. So I do feel like good things will come. But with that Sun card, and I looked at this card as well, which is the Death card. And the Death card talks about releasing and letting go of the things, so we can have new cycles coming in, which is perfect because your new cycle coming in is the Sun, happiness, and exactly the things that you want, right? Perfect. Listen, it's all going to be good stuff though, right? Like we go through Tower moments so we can better ourselves, right? Learn those lessons. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Ayushi. Is Ayushi here? I started removing certain people and things from my life. Yay! Perfect. And I think that's a good way to upheaval your life, right? Because if you're used to certain people being there, like, and then you get rid of them, that's a good positive thing for you, right? If they're not supposed to be there anymore. You may kiss a fool too. Just got an itchy nose. You're welcome, honey. Very good. I'm very, very happy for you because I do feel like good things are coming for you. Stay positive, okay? No victim mentality and getting out of your own way. Definitely feel that you have good positive things coming though. Absolutely. All right, so Ayushi, is Ayushi here? If she's not, I'll just pull a card for her anyway. Ayushi. Oh, look at, oh my gosh, Ayushi. I literally was just going, Ayushi, are you here? Did you have a certain question or anything, or just general, honey? Oh my gosh, what a timing. Thank you, Cindy. You are so welcome. That was amazing timing, Ayushi. We couldn't have planned that better. That was amazing. A love reading. Okay. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe I should do modern love. What do you think? I don't know. I still want the keywords for you. I still want the keywords. Two of Swords was just trying to pop out. I did not put your energy toward it, but Two of Swords is all about making decisions. So maybe you have some decisions to be looking at. If there's two people or, you know, two different ways of looking at it, like two cultures, two whatever this is, you have to make decisions. Maybe it's deciding whether or not you even want to have a relationship because you're so busy with school and stuff, right? So I feel like there may be some decision making on love for you before love is coming in, right? Okay, what does Ayushi need to know regarding love? What does Ayushi need to know regarding love? What does Ayushi need to know regarding love? Ooh, I like this. Makes perfect sense to me as well. So the 9 of coins for you, which is the 9 of pentacles, and it says rewards of your labor. Status, abundance, self-sufficient, sophistication on your own, taking it easy, maturation, fulfillment, and freedom. I love the hawk on her wrist. This is the thing is hawks, I think that's a hawk. Hawks are they only mate with one bird. Like they only have one mate. But this is the thing about the 9 of pentacles or the 9 of coins. It's all about like it, so it's like the single lady making the paper kind of card, right? And it's self-sufficient. This is you taking care of yourself to provide for the things that you need to and want to. This is about you making the money, you bringing home the butter, and just living a life that's good for you, right? And so I think it's interesting, that card, right? Because the 2 of Swords had popped out, and I said it's about making a decision regarding love. Like, do I want love, or do I want to focus on love, or do I not want to focus on love? Like, it's really whatever this 2 of Swords is, whatever this question regarding love, you need to focus it. But I do feel like you are going to be focused on yourself and the things that you want to do in your life right now. So it's really, I would love to say you have love coming toward you, but I definitely am feeling like it's about you honoring yourself right now. Yeah. And creating abundance for yourself. Yes. I hope you enjoyed that, Ayushi. I like that for you. I think that it's really nice. But I, of course, want love for you, my friend. But good, positive. Somebody worthy of you. Jasmine. Is Jasmine here? Jasmine, are you still here? Did you still want me to do will Alfredo pursue you? Is that the question you still wanted? Makes sense. I feel like it's some self-love time right now as well. That makes perfect sense. Thank you so much, Cindy. You're so sweet. You're so cute. Perfect. Yes. Yes, I'm here. And yes, please. Okay, so will Alfredo pursue our friend Jasmine? Will Alfredo pursue Jasmine? Will Alfredo pursue Jasmine? My thought that I keep hearing, and it's not, this isn't the first time. When you first said it, which is quite a while ago now, in the live, I keep feeling like, why can't Jasmine like bring it up to him too? Like, hey, hi, how are you? So that's cute. You're hoping to get a good shot with him. Yes. But this is the thing is, have you gone up and talked to him? I also, Will Alfredo pursue something romantically with Jasmine? Will Alfredo pursue something romantic with Jasmine? I can't make this up. This is literally what fell outright to me. I have the Queen of Cups. Emotional imbalance. Oh, wait. But that's not the right way then. I mean, it is obviously the right way of what it was needing to say. However, all right, let me see. This is how it came up, though, not this way. Because I was seeing it. All right, hang on. Let me think about this. It flew out, the Hierophant, and it flew out this way, and I picked it up that way. But this is the way I was seeing it facing me. Okay, perfect. And both of these fell out, so I'm going to do both of them, actually. So I have the Queen of Cups, and it says creative, idealist, emotionally connected, being in the flow, deep feelings, empathic, intuitive, psychic, loving. This is the thing that I felt, though, about the Queen of Cups, is that nurturing, of course. She's doing all the things that she wants to. But even if we did it this way, with the Queen of Cups reversed, fostering codependency, that's not what I was getting. It's that you may need to speak up to him because he may not know you're interested. So both of these way, like the Queen of Cups upside down or reversed, it doesn't matter because I'm getting the same message, which is you may have to do it yourself. The Queen of Cups is you, and it's not him being the Queen of Cups and his feminine aspect. It's you honoring yourself and maybe putting that information out there, right? The Hierophant is also here. Releasing, what does it say? Oh my gosh, what does it say? Religious traditions. There we go. Rulers, leaders, right and wrong, programming, conforming, institutions, convention, marriage, values, and faith. This is the thing, is like the conventionality of it all, right? Because because these were together, so whether we do it upside down or right side up, I'm still getting the same message, which is you may have to go against social norms, maybe go against what your values raised was. Maybe you need to bring it up to him. It's so funny that these come up, right? That's the upright. Use your intuition. Definitely use your intuition on when to do it, where to do it, whatever. Or even if you want to do it, right? And this is the thing you need to remember. So don't try dropping hints, because you can't drop hints. You have to be like open with it. Jasmine, when is your birthday? I just got water energy for you. When is your birthday, Jasmine? I can't, though. I won't. Yes, you can. This resonates because he is a few years younger than me, so the age is big for me. Yeah, I want a man to take action. I don't want to do it all. I understand that. Oh, Libra. I could see that Libra action. I was feeling watery, so that's like the wishy-washy feeling for me. Sorry. I get wishy-washy feelings for Libras, but that's also a balance thing, right? Let me see. I want to see something. Do you know when his birthday is? Oh, that's got Jupiter on it, though, with the Hierophant. Jupiter is a prosperous sign, and it's Taurus. You don't know. That's okay. So the thing is you may have to let him know that you like him, right? It's sometimes vulnerability is a good thing, right? And with the Empress, it's being vulnerable. I'm not sure about his age either. I think he's 22. Okay. So what, you're 29? Yes, you're 29. You said that earlier too. I was actually just going from 94. I'm like, oh, Jessica's 32, my daughter. My daughter's 32, so -3, right? Because she was born in 91. Oh my gosh, Cindy. Sometimes I just do things difficult. I don't know. Sometimes you may need to let them know. Yeah, he looks older than you. Really? You do look young. Look at how young this girl looks. Okay. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. But that's okay. I always looked younger than my age. Yeah. You'll enjoy it when you're older, trust you me. Especially when people even still will say that Jessica and I look like sisters. So I love it. Well, honey, I hope you enjoyed your message. Listen, I would have loved to say that he's going to pursue you and take the action, but I don't know. He might need some help. He might need some help. He might be a little shy. I guess I'll have to pass on him because we work together. Oh no. Yes, you enjoyed it. Listen, I'm telling you, there might be something in there still. Miss Kiki Art, that's who we're going to do a message for right now. Miss Kiki Art, who is over on Instagram. She didn't put down a specific message, but my ear just all of a sudden got really itchy. That was weird. Like way inside. Miss Kiki Art, what can we tell Miss Kiki Art? What does Miss Kiki Art need to know? Ah, you're so welcome, honey. Good luck. Good luck. It wouldn't surprise me if he does like you. It wouldn't surprise me at all. I just feel like he might not be so confident in that area necessarily. You know, may have some things he's getting over, right? What does Miss Kiki Art need to know? What does Miss Kiki Art need to know? I did see the 3 of Swords. So 3 of Swords is like deep pain for me. Could be a third party, and a third party doesn't necessarily always mean a third person, but it could be somebody in the relationship. If you are having a relationship, if you're in a relationship, it could be that there's something getting in between the relationship, like overworking or drug abuse or things that are tied to the devil, basically, right? So in tarot, it would be like tied to the devil kind of card. But it's overcoming those things and getting away from those. The 3 of Swords could be that third party, could be something, whatever it is, getting in the way of the relationship. I want this one for you. Oh, Queen of Wands. And so it says, stylish trendsetter, charming, confident, courageous, energetic, outgoing, visionary. I was saying revolutionary. visionary, strong, and sexy. The Queen of Wands, like she's spiritual though too, and she is all about like feeling herself, like woo, having fun, enjoying herself, confident. So this is the thing: is if you are in that Three of Swords or have been in that Three of Swords, it's really about you owning your ownness, right? You owning your beauty, you owning your spirituality, you owning yourself in all of your forms and all of your roles and everything. And if it's more that you're holding on to that Three of Swords energy because of a past pain or something, this is about putting yourself out there. This is a passionate woman. This is a woman that goes after like the things she wants in life, right? She's going to go after it. She's a go-getter too, right? It's a Leo card. Oh, that's so funny. I knew it was a Leo card. And the funny part is I watched a tarot reader the other day, and they said that it was an Aries card for the Queen of Wands. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's a Leo card. Why did I say it was a Leo card? Because very definitively in the Modern Love, it shows the Queen of Wands with like a barbell behind her, and she's got the Leo the lion on her shirt. I just gotta find it for you now. I'm just looking for it really quick because I love the imagery of that too, because it can show you your strength when sometimes you don't always have it. Like this is definitely confidence. Look at her. And she's got those sunflowers, which is all about devotion, the black cat, right? The lion. This is like she's feeling herself. She's strong, she's really believes in herself. So, Miss Kiki Yard, it's all about you owning the energy of the Queen of Wands, you stepping into your power, you being confident, and especially if it's after a heartbreak or whatever, this is about you stepping into your power. That's what it is, okay? And if you're in that with a relationship or dynamic right now, somehow having that Three of Swords, it's all about you taking your power back, right? It's all about you owning your power and staying in your power, okay? I love the imagery of this one. It's the same card, but she doesn't look like she's owning her power. She's just sitting there like, okay, like maybe she's got some secrets and she wants to share them with you, okay? But this is just about like totally owning her energy, stepping into her own power, right? Yes, my friend. Thanks so much for coming in. I hope you enjoyed your message. Miss Kiki Yard, I thank you for the message as well, because like I said before, I was wondering if that was really Kiki that I was feeling, and so now I appreciate it because I feel like you gave me a message too. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Okay. Jean Fury. What can we tell Jean? What does Jean need to know? What does Jean need to know? Do you have any guidance or messages for Jean? What does Jean need to know right now? What does Jean need to know? She's had a lot going on. What does Jean need to know? Whoa. So there were a couple things that fell out. The Two of Coins fell out kind of like this. So it's I think it's interesting that the two coins, that's all about stability and and having it fall on its side, that I look down and I see it like this. It's just like that feeling of not being stable, right? That feeling of not having something that could have been stable, that was stability, and now it's gone, right? So that the two came up, that's like the two parent figures, right? Just having that feeling of not being able to grab it. But this is the thing, is it says a balancing act. Interesting, right? Balancing act. Adaptability. Come on. Focus. Adaptability, prioritize, juggle back and forth, quick decisions, financially adept. And then on the other side is its backwards counterpart, planning and execution, overcommitment, poor choices, scattered, dropping the ball, overwhelmed, disorganized. And so I had it this way. This is exactly how I saw it. So can you see both of these? I definitely can see that for you. And it's just about healing right now for yourself, because I definitely feel like there's that lack of stability or that lack of being overwhelmed, right? Come on, pumpkin. Come here, pumpkin. Come here. Violet, come here. Come here, pumpkin. She's like, Mom, I just want to be on your lap. Come on, pumpkin. Come on, a pumpkin. I call her Bucka Bucka. Come here, Bob. Come on. Come on, babe. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Get up here. She's like, Mom, you know I bonked my head. I know you bonked your head, honey. But that's why I want to help you up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, so the Page of Wands. How did I see that one? Come on. Get up here, pumpkin. Come on. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here, pumpkin. This is what we usually do. We get together and snuggle together. Okay. Yes. She's purring so loud, you guys. It's so funny. There she goes. There she goes. Yeah. There you goes, pumpkin. I love you. See your head? Okay, so. All right, Jean. So the Page of Wands came up as well. I just am trying to remember how I saw it. So it was this way rather than being on its side. It was this way. So if I pick it up, shows Page of Wands, energetic power something. Oh, energetic powerhouse, lovable, rogue, exciting plans, charismatic, good news, creative, playful, traveler, childlike, free thinker. But then this was the part that was upright. So it was like this side was closest to me and this side was I was looking at, right? So it says, lack self-confidence, out of ideas forming, pessimistic, self-limiting, hasty, energy redirect, find a new path. Okay, this is so weird. I just felt like a vacation or a cruise or something. I don't know why. Page of Wands doesn't tell me a cruise or anything like that. I mean, wands are fire, right? Passion. With this, it's making me feel more like overwhelm, like you don't have a steady ground, so you don't know which to. Come here, pumpkin. There she is. There she is. Yeah. So I just feel like just messages of passion, messages of spirituality just came to me. Messages of spirituality. So it wouldn't surprise me if you are dreaming or if you get a message from your in-laws yourself. Maybe through dream, whatever. But it's about trusting your intuition, definitely. Okay. I don't know what that feeling about the trip is or a cruise or something like that. I don't know what that is. Well, you'll have to let me know and keep me informed if you go on a cruise or you go on a trip. I'm putting these in backwards. That was weird. I just feel like it's just letting you know, like it's clarifying that, yeah, you are trying to look for information and messages coming from them. But right now, you're just feeling overwhelmed with the whole of it. Like, I feel like your bedrock was rocked. Like, you don't have that. So what they just showed me is like a once firm, like planting, there was the rock, like bedrock, like unmovable, unshakable. Well, now it's all like loom, right? It's just all broken up. It's all like small pieces, and now you can't find solid footing for some reason. Okay. That's what it's making me feel. I do feel like you're going to get a message from them, though. I do feel that. Besides from me, right? Or another psychic or another medium, right? I feel like you're going to get a message, and I feel like that's what you want and need. So, Jean, I hope you enjoyed your message. You're so welcome, honey. Hi, Leslyn. How are you? I have 2 more pulls, and depending on how I'm feeling, I'm getting pretty tired and definitely hungry. I've been on here for 4 hours and 32, 33, 34 seconds now. Once you're live, if your stream is public, you'll find it at Instagram must have stopped because I think that it stopped. Yeah, it's got an exclamation point. It stopped at 4 hours though, if that's true. So that's pretty amazing. Can I ask you? Let me see how I feel. Just give me a couple minutes because I have 2 more to pull in front of you. If I decide I'm okay for it, I might go ahead and have you do it. Okay, ask a question. So just hang in there for a couple minutes. Stay here with me. All right. All right. So Wolfie Bank, did you have a question, or do you want me just to pull a? Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, Pumpkin. I love you. It says a good girl. Yes, it says a girl. That's a good Violet. Yeah, Violet's a good girl. Yes, she is. I love this song. It's by Fun. It's Tonight. Tonight we are young. So let's set the world on fire. Fire. It can burn bright. But it is not being sung by Fun. I love you, Cal. Night. Okay. Oh, I'm still here. Go for random. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Wolfie Bank. What can we tell Wolfie Bank? What does Wolfie Bank need to know? 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 I think I want that one up. Ooh, I love that. Oh no, 10 of Wands. I do love that. You want to know why I love the 10 of Wands? Because this is what the 10 of Wands is all about. It is releasing burdens. Just throwing that shit down like, I'm not fucking carrying this anymore. Like, no. Hell to the no. Whatever this is, you're not doing it anymore. You're not carrying it anymore. You're releasing it. You're letting go of all the crud that you don't need to carry anymore. So I love that for you, Wolfie Bank. But I'll let you read what it says. 10 of Wands. It says heavy load. Yep. And let's see. Come on now. Brink of collapse, responsibilities, over the limit, overwhelmed, almost there, overloaded, done. It's like, listen, bitches, I'm over it. I'm done. We're drawing a line in the sand. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Anyway, so I like this card for you, to be honest. Like, this is my, don't cross this. I'm done. I'm over it. Okay, you wanted to fuck with me. This is, I'm letting go of all the crud that I don't need to carry anymore. And this is the thing. I also just felt like sticking up for yourself or saying no more often than you do. So, like, you're not taxing yourself anymore either. You're actually, like, a good boundary for you is saying no now. And I do feel like you'll be implementing it, like, because sometimes I feel like you could have overburdened yourself as well by it's just because I feel like you have a good heart. So you're like, oh, let me help you. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Oh, I can do that. But then I feel like there's people that could have taken advantage of that as well. And now it's like, okay, we're not doing that anymore. I can't. I need to. Can I do something for you? No, I can't. Why? Because I already have plans. I'm already doing something. Even if you don't have plans, like, no, because I don't want people taking advantage of you either, right? And I feel like there have been people taking advantage of you, and now this is you, like, implementing your boundaries. Like, I'm not carrying this heavy burden. I'm not creating a heavy burden for myself anymore. I'm gonna just breathe. I think it's a good thing for you, Wolfie. Very interesting. Been putting a lot of work in. Thank you. I gave you a follow. Thank you so much. Looking forward to future streams. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to, and I do feel like this is a good new little boundary for you. Like, really saying no, empowering yourself with that, and not taking on too much, right? Because I feel like even like at work or at home, like, people just would, oh, let's just ask Wolfie, because Wolfie will say yes when nobody else wants to do it, or when, nobody creates, like, they don't go out of their way to help you, or they don't go out of their way to make sure that you're covered. Does that make sense? Like, oh, let's just ask Wolfie, because Wolfie will always do this. right? So now it's like Wolfie's putting her or himself, themselves first. Okay? Yes. Yes, Wolfie. I'm with you. I got you. I like this standing up for yourself and just not allowing the burdens to be placed upon you. Hail to the no. No more carrying for others. Okay? Carrying for others, not caring for others. You can care for others, not carrying everybody else's shiz, though, right? Yeah. You're doing good work on yourself. I really like this because Spirit just said that creating boundaries have been an issue, and so now this is like the true test, right? This is you now putting the boundary into action, right? Yeah. I like this for you. Good luck, honey. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in and seeing and hanging in there with us. Okay, Rudija. Do you have a question, or do you just want me to do a random? Like whatever Spirit needs you to know right now. Leslyn, I'll pull one for you too, okay? I am going to pull one for you. I just decided. Spirit just said do it. I said okay. My son has got to eat. Hello, Anita. How are you? Leslyn girl. Okay. Leslyn, are you still here? I'm good. Okay, thank you. I just want to know if Randolph is thinking about you. Okay, good. Thank you so much. I'm glad I just saw that. Okay, perfect. Is Randolph thinking about Leslyn, girl? Is Randolph thinking about Leslyn? No! Dadgum. She jumped down because I needed to move. That's one of the things she does. Oh, so the 9 of Swords is what just popped out and it was facing me. So that means that you're in your head and can't sleep. Mental anguish is what it says. Mental anguish, psychological trauma, lost hope or love, dark thoughts, anxiety, fear, nightmares, insomnia, worry. No. So if I just did Leslyn before Rudija, so it's okay. I can go back to Rudija. So 9 of Swords, like if you're asking, is he thinking about, maybe not, but this is the thing. This could be just you being in your head and overthinking and not getting a good night's sleep, anxiety kind of things, right? But let's see. What does Leslyn need to know regarding, is Randolph thinking about them? Is Randolph thinking about Leslyn girl? Randolph thinking about Leslyn girl. Wait a second. Jan, did Colsey come back yet? Oh. 7 of Cups. I feel like, so 7 of Cups is the one that's all about, like, has lots of choices, opportunities, many possibilities. See what it says right there? Unclear, illusion, confusion, lacking focus, wishfulness, shiny object syndrome, and wild imagination. So the thing is also like that there's bullshit. Cozy just came in. It's too cold for this bullshit.
Did you know it snowed in Arizona? The Grand Canyon's covered in snow.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
My coworker's family is down in Arizona right now to celebrate someone's birthday, and they sent a picture of Grand Canyon covered in snow.
I want to see it.
Did you also know that they pee in metal urinals too?
That's weird.
I saw that.
Is that just at the Grand Canyon or something?
I don't know. It's the pictures that I saw at work today.
That's hysterical. That's so funny.
I was work today, but fuck this bullshit.
It is pretty chilly today. So is he thinking about you, Leslin? I don't know. So we had the overthinking, and the answer was no for the last one. So I don't know. It may have lots of possibilities. Do you want to go put the oven on to 450? Jet literally has the kitten up here. She's just like wagging her tail. Boop, boop, boop. She's just walking with him. Like it's okay to carry a cat on your shoulder. It's fine. I mean, just laying here. So funny. I don't know. I'm sorry, Leslin. I don't know if Randolph is thinking about you right now. I feel like there may be a lot of choices, things that he's just not focused on. He may have another focus rather than you at the moment. I'll just put it that way. He may be focused on something other than you right now. As much as I would like to. But you have to eat other food if you're going to have a donut. Yeah, so Leslin, I'm sorry. Good luck, honey. It just may not be the right time right now. Okay? May not be the time right now. Thanks for hanging out and watching, though. Oh! I guess Spirit was pretty right on with that one then, huh? Yeah. Not focusing on you and has other options, right? Makes sense. So I think it's you probably not like losing sleep and not you losing sleep and thinking about him maybe. I'm sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. It sucks, man, right? But there may be something even better coming along. You never know. You never know, right? Rudija, I'm going to pull a card for you. Are you still here, Rudija? What does Rudija need to know? 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 Hello, Deepesh. How are you? And there's Juanita. I didn't show yours earlier. What does Rudija need to know? What does Rudija need to know? I want this one right here. Rudija, this is for you. 4 of Coins. The 4 of Coins is all about, like, so this one says material. I can't read it. Material attachment. So annoying. Accumulate scarcity. It says, well, okay, so material attachment, accumulate, scarcity mindset, hoarder, conserve, possessive, creature of habit, tightwad. So with the 4 of Coins, I do always feel like holding something close to one's chest, whether it is the scarcity mindset of money or of love. Those are the 2 aspects that I usually, because the reason money or love is because stability with the Pentacles also has a stability and love factor. So you may be feeling some insecurity or some stability issues, especially with love or money. Okay. The other thing is, though, that with the Four of Coins is that sometimes I always hear the song Hold On Loosely by 38 Special, I think it is. Hold on loosely, but don't let it go. If you cling to darkness, you're gonna lose control. So that's the part that I always hear in my head. And so if it's money, you want to always money ebbs and flows. It really likes flow, right? It doesn't like to be held in one place. It doesn't like to be gotta hoard it away. Money doesn't like that. Money is its own energy, right? Money has an energy of its own, so it likes to come, it likes to go, it's ever moving. It's ever moving, and that's a good thing, right? You want money to but you always want the flow to come back around. So as you spend it, it comes back around, right? And I'm not just saying go spend your money. No, I'm saying save some, spend some, right? However it works for you. Just don't hold it here and like, I can't spend any of this, right? Or, oh no, I don't have any, so I can't. So it's about changing your mindset about money at that point, right? But also if it's the stability of a relationship and trying to hold on to it, and when you're in fear. So we don't want you to be in that fear place. We want you to trust, right? And that's harder, right? It's asking more of you, Rudija, right? But it's about trusting where you're at. And if it is a scarcity mindset, it's about releasing the scarcity mindset, knowing that you're abundant, knowing that you are prosperous, right? It's all about bringing the prosperity to you mentally first, right? Calling it here first, opening your heart to it also, right? Clearing the blockages away, right? Yeah.
Hey, Mom, where'd you put the garbage bags?
Under the sink, honey.
Oh, okay. All right.
But it's also like, I just had something else that popped up as Chelsea was talking to me. What was that?
What? Say something?
I just had something else and I can't get it back. I'm sorry. I wish I could remember what it was. It's hard when it just goes so fast. You have to be able to. But it was doing it at the same time. Chelsea was asking me a question. I'm not sure what it was. So, Rudija, I hope you enjoyed your message, though. That is the last person on my list. Well, you guys, thank you so much for coming and having fun with me. And for those of you guys who weren't here earlier in the live, there was a really good channeling from Spirit I call it hashtag roll call. So guys, go back and look and watch roll call. It is longer, but it's okay. It's worth it. There's just so much messages that Spirit wanted to bring to us tonight. So I implore you, go and watch it. It's good. It was really informative. So I hope to see you guys again, and I'm pretty excited. Can you guys believe January's half over? I cannot. So please make sure you thumbs up this video and smash the subscribe button. Hit the bell icon to all, so you're told, you're notified when I go live, post new content, or when I post something in the community section. For you guys on Instagram, I would appreciate the follow, and the same with, well, the glitters. If you are wanting to be in my Facebook group, it is the Psychic Cindy's Spiritual Glimmers, and you should be able to just search it up. I've allowed it for public search, but it's a private group. Okay. You never know when I might do something fun in there, like a live or something. Yeah. So please, on social media, you should be able to find me any place as the Psychic Cindy. So go to TikTok and go follow me there too. I'm trying to do more on my platform, so I am trying to get more things out there for you, right? What is it called? Oh my gosh. Like information or lives or whatever, right? So you guys, I hope you have a great night, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in this great big world. I appreciate you guys. Come back again next Tuesday, Eastern Standard Time, 7 p.m., which is the normal time. However, I was trying to do some stuff, and that's why I was 7:30. But I hope to see you guys next week too. You guys, I love you so much, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, afternoon, morning, night, wherever you are. I love you guys. Mwah! I'll see you next week. Bye.